Wow, so quick. Press some buttons on this phone. Everything's so quick. No overheating. Beautiful. Not having to turn it around. Different maneuvers, avoiding the cracks to operate different options. Wow. Can turn around the cameras rather than turning around the phone, which is nice. Yeah, one day I'd watch them for a couple hours or something like that. Notice I was walking past all these blackberries and figs without eating any. I tell you, a couple of reasons. They've been heating up all day, so it's like fermenting. So I'm told by Spanish orchard growers, fruit growers. Fruit off the trees and veg from the grounds, best collected before the sun gets it. So the cooling of the nighttime, yeah, first thing in the morning. Oh, good. He's learning to wait for me. A lot to have a look around in there, Chris? Daniel Berry, good evening. Captain first. Wow. Good boy, Grizzles. That's what I like to see. Good boy. quarter to 9, bells ringing at the church. As the church bells of Orgiva, Granada. We're island hopping. Okay, Traffic Island. We're still an island. Why not? Why not? Oh well, nice big black dog down there. I hardly see it, it's so black. You look like a giant-sized Captain Jack. Where's your mommy? Your mommy's a bitch. You tell your mommy. And tell your daddy I called him a dog. You see? Just a simple hiss of a snake. Silence is that fucker. I'm back sit up. And these two not even a stir. Well, the captain kind of like whistled a little bit. Is he a Sakia man? The Garden Wharf dude. Wow. Not allowed to film police, so just had to put the camera down. Well, the Spanish equivalent. We don't call them police around here, we call them guarda. funny watching the amount of people following, putting on their seatbelts, but they still got their phones in their ears. Clasps with their shoulders. What you got? Sounds like there's kittens down there. Funny, because a couple of weeks ago, there's somebody living in there. It says it used to be an internet cafe or an internet shop. Come on, boy. He's going up this way. Because this is the way we like. Buenas tardes. Hola. Ay. Although I can't access this grapevine, it sure is one of my favorite ones. Sorry, the dogs are wanting to piss and sniff around this street, because a lot of dogs do. But I'm trying to show them. I don't let them. Oh yeah, you check if tobacco shop's open. Sounds like there's somebody big talking at the square. We might go and have a look. But first we're gonna have a look, see if tobacco shop's open. I think I'm a bit late. Oh yeah, wow, cool. Tobacco shop's closed. Yep. Oh wow, cool. Brilliant. It looks like it's theatre for the youth. We're not going to stick around here. I think they're preparing to go back to school. I think that's what this is an aid up. There's no other explanation, really. My opinion. Wednesday evening, 9 o'clock, and they got a town square filled up with a stage and loads of young ones and families. That's definitely for the old going back to the school. Now tomorrow, this car park will be a marketplace. Oh dear. Somebody dropped their arms. Only a water pistol, but still, you know. Lee Carrick, Lee in the house, yo, yo, yo. Why not that? Also, nice to see you. We missed the chance to go into the tobacco shop. We did, yep. So, yeah, maybe tomorrow. I think I've got enough to last us tonight. But there's always tomorrow. And it wouldn't do too bad if I went a day without any. There's a park to exercise. It seems to be rather full in here tonight. I don't think I remember seeing so many people in here. Must be 9 o'clock. Church bells are ringing.
Prefiero hoy lo tenía en su casa. María, tenemos que sacar el
Now, a few nights ago, I went walking and could see a really big tree behind the church. And I'm trying to locate where that fucking tree is now. So I think we're going to have to walk up here. Because I can't see no tree from here. So where is it? It looked like it was taller than the tree. But I think in actual fact, that would have been like, what do you call it? A optical illusion. Because I think the ground was higher where the tree is. I think the church is down in a bit of a dip. Nice smell of jasmine around here. Oh wow, I didn't know this shop was here either. Wow, cool. We got a spar. Maybe that's the tree over there. Because that looks like the only type. Well, that looks very hidden, in my opinion. That's a dead end. Zero fucks given. Yo. Sorry to pull you away from bare bones. Yeah, I think the same. That narrator is getting fun. I never appreciated it as much as the second time around. You're a noisy one, aren't you? Bloody hell. That's a yap, yap, yap doodle. That's what that is. Loads of folk coming out with their dogs. There's a little Toby, or a Toby cousin at least. Yeah, all the trucks are here. That's why there's so many truckers. The boys will sniff, and they do insist. Now we're coming up to the cafe that I don't like. It's above the market. It's not a cafe, it's a restaurant. But it's, yeah, they've gone downhill. There's been chatted with a few folk since I've been back these ways. And most folk have said, yep, it's gone downhill. It used to be tasty, used to be good qualities. They used to have their own gardens. Captain, you getting tangled on your own lead. There, that's better. So I wonder how they block the stop folk parking in the car park. I wonder. Hola, buenas tardes. Hola, Chris. Nice. Amigos. Hola. Come on in. We got a Spanish Mastiff puppy following. Now, Grizzlies don't have much luck with these Spanish Mastiffs. They keep trying to eat him. But this one's only a puppy. A lot of the properties seem to be closed on a Wednesday. I think if I remember correctly, the tobacco shops closed on Wednesday afternoon anyway. I think. Just walked past the butchers. He gives us the nice big bones. Halal butchers. Wow, there's some black cloud coming in from the coast. Maybe that's the rain that we've got expected for tomorrow. But in the market, people would hardly turn up if there's going to be rain. There's McQuay. Vicky Silent Assassin. Hello. Because we came from that road, we don't really want to back up on ourselves. So we're circling around the back street now, where there appears to be many more shops. It's funny how a lot of the shops are on the back streets, but the back streets are less explored, but much fresher areas to be walking. In the daytime, when the sun is up. Oh, there's the pizza bar. That's the place where I had a very, very good cheese and tuna melt. But the freaking price of it, well, actually, the price of it was only a euro more than this other place. But it was much better. They put seasoning on. Okay. Hola. Archie, hola, buenas. See, me too. They don't stir. Dogs come and sniff and bark. But, yep. Me too, they ain't bothered. Wow. Hola. Pero está bueno. Entrar. One of the old streets, as you can see, or maybe you can't, but we going under a bridge. Wow, nice lighting under here. There's a quarter past. Oh, well, they've got a big table over there. Wow, that's interesting. Hey, you're paying to Lucy. How's the camera looking? Why not? Hey, Kim. Who is that shouting? Oh, this you. Wow, you can hear that. That's brilliant. Well, like I said, up at the plaza, there was a bit of theater out on out on the town square, and it was filled up with youth. So it looked like it's going back to school celebration, and yeah, it was some youth up and down the road celebrating, doing what they're doing. I think now the what you call it, the theater is finished. Yeah, because see all the families driving out of town and sitting around the place at the bars now. You're welcome, Kim. You know that's what I do best. Show me surroundings. Well, I don't know if my camera works actually any good, but we try. We sure try. It's a new camera, isn't it, Kim? When did I buy it? What was it? Day before yesterday. So it's only a couple of days old. So yeah, I'm happy with it. It looks nice from here, from what I'm seeing. Also, I think I got your the donations. Yeah, I think the donations came through. Yeah, I thank you. Yeah, I've been thanking everybody. Yeah, if they didn't, then it was put on to what do you call it? Something other than family and friends. When it's put on to family and friends, I think it goes through straight away. But I'm pretty sure it came through. Also, I was able to get the phone like 2 days ago. It was strange to begin with. Kept trying to tell me that my email account didn't exist. Oh yeah, that's why it was taking so long. Hold up. I think because I didn't have access to a telephone to put my SIM card into. When I put my SIM card in, I had access. But even putting a SIM card into the new phone, it took me ages to figure out how to set it up, how to allow my Google account. But now I've got it all under control. I do believe. I do believe it's all under control. Hey, good evening, Purple Aki. Good evening, bro. Nice to see you. Seeing you so nice. What's happening? Hope you nobody smoking the spice. That's apparently no good. Not good for people. Yeah, we've been having a good day. I've got a bit of inflamed gums today, like so it's been a bit sensitive, and I think I know what's brought that on. Smoking this different tobacco. Yeah, I won't be smoking this tobacco again. I felt it last time I smoked it, and yeah, some tobaccos just burn my gums, and I don't like that. So I won't be smoking that again. Uh, that's why I was too keen to give away the organic tobacco that I had, because that was burning my gums as well. I never realized it. I thought it was like food I was eating, but it wasn't. It was tobacco, different brands of tobacco. Yep. But it's all good. It's not a toothache, just sore gums. I've turned my camera this way now. Do you know what? True blessing. True blessing. Having communications, like I know it's there. Like the days I didn't have communications with you folk, it was very distracting and disturbing, to say the least. To say the least. So how's everybody else doing today? How's Lee? Yeah, last time I was speaking to Lee today, he was out having a few beers. You managed to get home safe, Lee? You got away with from the Irish fella, or you brought the Irish fella with you? Or have you left home and run away with the Irish fella? Hey, what's going on, brother? I reckon, you know, when Zero Fox and Miss Magpie and myself was in Bare Bones, I asked where Bare Bones was. How rude. I think he's asleep. I think that cycling around, yeah, got him burnt out enough that he can sleep well today. was good cycle around. He's like, I don't know how he got home. Yeah. I think his life just shut off or something. Wow. I've just seen the biggest Abilene tusk ever. It must be like a foot long. Whoa, the man's got it up on his on his wing mirror. Jeepers. Makes the tusk that I've got look friggin' I've got a tusk and it looks tiny in comparison to that one. Jeepers. He's definitely a hunter. Where am I? I'm sitting on the church steps. Look, 0 o'clock given. Yeah, church steps. I'm looking at the town, feeling like I'm a part of it. As a yeah, some strange reason I've arrived, and they're having a bit of a celebration. And happy days. Mr. Bean, yo, George. Yo, how's George this evening? Hold on. Why not? Not seen you for a while, but George, how you been doing? Keeping strong? As you can see, I've had resubscribed to you. I don't know why I wasn't subscribed, but yeah. Is it a new channel? But yeah, we're linked up, bro. We're reconnected. Some Spanish music a minute. As they pull up to the traffic lights and the stereos are pumping out. Sounds a bit Arabic. Just by the instruments. Oh, he's got a learner plate up. So he's a learner driver. Wicked, wicked. Yellow Seagull, Roscoe. Yo, yo, yo. It sure is a church behind us, Seagull. Sure is. You be safe, Mr. Bean. George, you be safe, brother. We'll catch up soon. Asa. You enjoy the shower, Miss Magpie. Enjoy the shower. It looks like she gone for a shower, Lee. Yeah, it looks like she gone for a shower, bro. That's what that last message says. She gone for a shower, but she be listening in. It looks like there's a dog escaped. A bit of a collie wandering around the town. But yeah. Listening how folk talk to each other. I might pick out one or two words. It's like they've got their own language. When you come into communities and it's filled up with family and community, it's like they got their own language, the way they talk. Well, that one was driving around earlier without a seatbelt and a phone in her ears, phone in her hand. Jeepers. Hello, beautiful day. There's your main account. Nice to see you. So you must have like 3 accounts then, have you? Nice to see you. So even so, a beautiful day. Oh, okay. Oh, I was in the town of Ordiva, Miss Ross. A beautiful day. A beautiful day. I'm in town of Ordiva. It's about 20 minutes walk from my camp. It's the nearest town for shopping, petrol station, nearest petrol station for many miles. Yeah. Fortunately, there's two. When I came about here about 9 years ago, there was only one. But about 4 years ago, they finished. They finished the second one. Wandering dog. Wait up. See how he respectfully walks away. Grizzles don't even have to stand up. See how that dog respectfully walked around? Do you know what? A beautiful day. Do you know? I like sitting here. It's nice and peaceful. Nobody bothers me. You know, and yeah, I'm not bothering anybody. So I like sitting on the church steps here. Just around the corner. This time of day. This time of day, I like sitting here. When the sun goes over that side, heads west, I like sitting here. But in the mornings, no, it's not a very nice place to be sitting with the rising sunshine. No. And just around the corner there, yeah, there's where I collect my water from. So yeah, quite regularly, I'll just sit and relax here. Oh yeah, Lee, buzzing. I'm absolutely buzzing. I got used to the phone. Nah, enjoy. Right. Oh, be nice. Be nice. Good boys. Hold up. Be nice. Good boys. And there's a fella that we walks past every pecking night. We walks past him, and his dogs are always on the alert. Puts our boys on edge a little bit. But it's all good. They're learning. And look, this time he's walking with his boy. And they not take a short walk neither. They walk from as far as I'm camped up. Here comes another car with music. Oh, sounds like they've turned it off. Oh, look, we got a guest. Wow, see how quick that was?
Wow. Hello, mate.
Hello, John.
How you doing?
Yeah, sound brother. How are you doing?
All right, man. Bit tired.
Yeah.
But you got a new phone?
We got a new phone we did, bro. Yeah, 2 days ago now, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Nice
wow.
one for donations and again rounding folk up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is it Monday? Monday, bought the phone, yeah, Monday morning.
So what, did everyone donate?
Yeah, loads, yeah, about half a dozen people made donation. Yeah, yourself, Russell, Jamie Sawyer, Henry Crinkles, Kev, yeah, and
that's
a
good.
couple other people.
Hello, Mrs.
Yeah.
Magpie. Yeah. Hello, Mrs. Magpie. Hello, Lee Carrick. Oh, Crinkle donated as well, did he?
He did, mate, yeah. Yeah, he did.
That's good. Good. It's a nice picture.
Yeah, you think, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's nice. It's really clear and really looks good. You know?
Mm.
Oh, good, man. I'm pleased. You needed a phone so much in your situation, more than anything, really.
I tell you what, it was isolating without it. It was like really weird as well. Yeah, really weird. Uh,
Yeah.
like I've had my leg bandaged up and my fingers bandaged up, you know, but like not having a mobile phone was like, well, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I know. We all rely on them so much nowadays, and just it's just for your, so you can communicate, really. You know.
Yeah, yeah, for communication, entertainment, friggin' loads, yeah.
Yeah. So what is it? A brand new phone, or is it like a
Yeah,
reconditioned one?
brand new. Brand new.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I think it's a ZTE. Yeah, ZTE. Yeah. It's
Is that the
Spanish.
mate? Oh well.
So I got a
Good,
big
man.
Volkswagen Jeep in front of me at the moment. I'm not going to show you because it's the number plates, but it's a big one.
Yeah. Is that
That was a big
an American truck? Was that?
Volkswagen. It was, mate. Volkswagen.
Okay.
That's
Oh yeah,
German.
yeah. Touareg, or what are they called? I don't know what they're called. I think maybe something different out there. They are big with a tiny little engine.
Hello, Adrian. Kalowski. It was a very quiet engine for the size of it, but like even so, it's still noisy.
I think they're 2 litre diesel. Yeah. And they're not like the big American trucks. They got the big V8s in. That's what I like.
Oh yeah, yeah. But them's big fucking guzzlers, though, isn't they? You got
Oh
to keep
yeah,
filling
yeah,
the
yeah.
tank up every 50 kilometer.
Yeah, yeah, I know. You need plenty of dollar to fill them up, man. You know what I mean? I think they're a bit better now, but feels cheap out there, man, compared to us.
So what's been up to them, brother?
Just working basically,
Wow.
and
What
out my
through the
bike.
summer? You've not had any holidays throughout the summer?
No, not really, not really. Just fucking well, because I've been doing the live streaming, taking over my life a bit, really. This past 10 months or so, 11 months.
And you still going out filming?
Yeah, there ain't been nothing going on. The last one was down in Whitehall. That got a bit fruity down there. And the last Palestinian march thing, I've got nearly 40,000 views on that.
Wow. Happy day.
I remember when I was feeling I had like 1,200 people watching.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts, man. There's another one of them in a couple of weeks' time, so I'll probably go up there and film that again.
And what was your chat like?
All right, it was okay. No one fucking about. I've got headphones on. Wow, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock for me, 9 o'clock for you, but
Yeah. Yes, Lee, 40-30. It wasn't, mate. It was right. When I see, like, I thought, fucking hell, I thought there was something wrong. When I looked at the next day, and fucking hell. But
And
yeah,
that was the
I'm
chat
not.
moving for you. Did you have control over the chat?
Well, Steve, when I'm out doing filming that lot, I'm not really looking at the chat. The chat
Mm,
is, I just can't. I got because where I have the phone horizontal,
mm.
you can only see about 4 or 5 comments, and I have to keep my eyes about me. You know what I mean? Sue's around me all the time. I just once it all
Yeah,
starts fucking marching and all that, I'll just ignore the chat. Really, sometimes I ain't even got it on. So um, when I go down the pub, I start reading the chat. But it's just the way it is, man. You know.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah,
so you know, sometimes it's just people arguing and all that. I think, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just not interested, mate. You know what I mean? People having arguments and that. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. 2 weeks' time, I think, the next one. Not this Saturday, the Saturday after. So I think things will start. The government's back in next week, back in Parliament. So I think this time of the year is like a holiday period,
isn't
basically.
it? Yeah,
You know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes, man. Yeah.
yeah. And how's it looking with the laws changing the freedom filming?
Well, the thing is, I'm just there filming. I'll see how it goes in the future. You know, I'm not commenting. I'm just letting the camera tell the story. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm not.
yeah,
I'm not showing an alliance to anyone apart from myself. So it's impartial. It's the only way to be. Really, I've got to be like that.
yeah.
I think the laws are because of all the trouble. There's just so much shit going on with this Keir Starmer bloke. Oh, it's just mind-boggling sometimes. Sometimes I just have to fucking not think about it because if you think about it too much, it starts chewing you up.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? So I'll do the filming to have a laugh. You know what I mean? I'm going out to have a laugh and have a few beers after. You know. Then I'll just leave it at that. I think if you start showing any allegiance to either side, you're going to get fucked up, I suppose. Not that I am
But if you
pro
show
one or
involvement, then you're involved, didn't you? Do you get me, yeah?
yeah, exactly. You know, uh, that one on Whitehall about a month ago. That was a very strange evening. That was really.
Was that the night you met Henry? Was it?
No, I see Henry. That was a couple of weeks beforehand.
Right,
You
right.
know, he's a funny fella. He is. He was cracking up with
Yeah.
his eggs. You know what I mean? Fucking that up. You know what I mean? But I think that's an offence now to go to a demonstration with eggs because you're
Yeah.
there to use a weapon. So whether that's true or not, I don't know. But,
I tell you something, this phone's not half as loud as the tablet.
What, can't you hear?
Eh?
Can't you hear?
Yeah, I can hear you, yeah, but my tablet much louder.
Okay. Maybe you, have you got wired headphones, Steve? They usually
Yeah,
do the trick. Yeah, use them, mate.
I
Much
forgot to
better.
bring them.
Well, next time, and especially if you're outside, it's hard to hear people.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're battling the noise in the town. What I'm saying, but yeah, man.
Oh, they're going up that road fast. I even heard their turbos kicking in.
I bought a fucking hedgehog house, Steve, for the hedgehog.
Really?
I did,
Okay.
and I haven't seen it since.
Oh, yeah.
It hasn't been for a few days, and a few days before that, before I got.
Maybe it's confused by the construction.
Yeah.
And so, like,
Yeah.
what the fuck this?
Yeah.
I know I would be. Like, there's
Yeah.
something new in the territory. Oh my God, what is it?
Yeah. So I've had to rebuild his old house, his feeding station that was underneath the table, and put the house next to him. So,
Oh, yeah.
but I haven't had no food's been taken or nothing. So, it's disappointing.
So how much you pay for the hedgehog house?
30 quid.
Wow. And you don't fucking like it. That's amazing.
Well, I haven't seen it. He ain't been about. Usually I can see him creeping around in the garden. You know what I mean? There's always some activity going on in the garden. I haven't seen him. And the food ain't
And now,
gone. So, don't know. You never know. Might be having babies or something, or might have been killed or something. I don't know. Can't control wild animals, can you?
oh, that kebab smell from here. Yeah, I can smell it. As soon as come around that corner, yeah, I can smell it.
Yeah. Home Bargains does them for a tenner. Well, it was half price as well. It was 60, so got it for 30. So it's
Like 7 quid a kebab around here.
all right.
How much you pay for kebabs around you?
Oh, they're about £8, £9.
Oh,
Probably
yeah,
£10 if you go for the large. You know what I mean?
yeah.
You can, some places cost 15. You know what I mean?
I'm going to
don't.
shop.
Hedgehogs love cat food. Yes, I've got them
They
little
do, yeah.
dreamy treats, Mrs. Magpie. You like to feed them as well. Have you got hedgehogs up in your garden, Mrs. Magpie?
Hold up.
The thing is, being in London, they're a bit of a rarity.
Sin carne? Sin carne?
Ay, no me ha quedado.
No.
He traído, sí,
Oh,
pero no, no tiene todo. Me queda solamente creme brulee.
muy bien. ¿Es para el casino?
¿Ah?
¿Para el casino o para comer?
Sí, está ya listo
Sí.
para comer. ¿Cuánto
eh,
quieres?
no, 5.
5 de estos.
Sí, bueno. Oh, pardon, 10.
Vale.
Oh yes, you have hedgehog runs in the gardens. It's an old house, and the council used to put them in the back gardens. I'll put a hole in the fence so you can get through. Yeah, I've got you can get under the side gate through 2 gardens, and then next door mate there's holes in the fence. I haven't seen him for a few days. Last Wednesday was the last time I seen him. I haven't seen him for a week. That's when I've got the new hedgehog house, because
Okay.
when I come down last Wednesday, there was a baby fox under the table.
Yeah.
He got stuck in there, so I had to let him out.
Siete.
Yeah, they are lovely animals, but covered in fleas. I know. I picked one up before. Wrapped him up in an old t-shirt and picked him up. Yeah.
Oh.
What'd you get? Kebab?
Polish sausages. No, I didn't go for a kebab. No, the
Is it
kebab.
lamb? Is it lamb, Steve?
Say again.
Is it lamb or chicken?
Oh, they do chicken kebabs. I didn't get no kebab though. I went to a different shop. I went to the sweet shop. But the sweet shop does Polish meat. Yeah. I wanted Polish. Well, she only had the small chicken sausages.
Yeah.
So they're all right.
Yeah. You've never had a fox in your garden? It'd be cool. Oh. There's quite a lot of foxes in London. There's a beautiful one that comes in the back garden, big male one. I know if Vic and Bob were here, they'd be tearing out there wanting to fight it.
That'd be like Captain Grizzly if he smells a fox, or if he fox them is crazy. Yeah. Mhm.
Your phone, Steve. You on a little...
Say again?
You walking home now?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's a bit quieter. That town's a bit noisy.
Yeah.
And obviously, there's no smoking there. Do you get me? Yeah, no smoking in town, really. You know, so it's
What?
like, yeah.
What? No smoking cigarettes or herbs?
Well, no, I don't smoke cigarettes if I can help it, do I?
Yeah,
So
I know.
yeah,
I
no
know.
smoking. There's no smoking.
Why?
I mean,
You
I
get
can
told
smoke
off.
a cigarette. Eh?
Do you get told off or something? Do the locals not like it? Or...
Well, because there's so many families around it today,
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
just kind of respect their environment,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Normally, so I don't care. Normally, you know, like, but yeah, if I
Yeah,
want to
no,
smoke,
there's just...
this town, they're getting a bit funny towards smokers.
Yeah.
Oh, there's somebody walking out with their dogs off the lead. He's alright. He's a well-trained dog, anyways. Oh, there. Right now. Bien. Hola, guapa. Chao. Oh, she's in season.
No wonder fucking Grizzles is fucking tails wagging.
I'm making it hard. Wow, you better got a new car. Yeah, it makes it difficult walking with the boys when they're on the scent of a female, because all they want us to do is
Yeah.
stop at every drip.
Yes. Yeah, I know.
So that's it. They have to be on leads now. I knew it. I said it was mating season a couple of days ago. Listening to the dogs howling and cats meowing, and now it's been
Yeah.
confirmed. Yep. And with the amount of dogs that have been out wandering without owners, is yeah, it's
I don't like
confirmation.
that.
Yeah.
They're different in Spain with their dogs, aren't they?
Do you know what? Right? People says that, yeah, but since I've been in Spain, I've seen the Spanish absolutely respectful with their dogs. Yeah. Mm. It's not like what I've seen over in Morocco. In Morocco now, I just see like 20 dogs out on the streets, do you get me, yeah? And they're just there in the middle. On that traffic island now, there'd be 20, 30 dogs sat there waiting for the people to finish their time. And then the dogs come in and clean up. But you don't see the people in with them dogs. But here, there's a lot of expats. And for me, like that would be more of the issue, you know, like expats having these fashionable dogs, you know, land unmaintained, and the dogs do a lot of escaping. Yep. Oh, this camera's pretty good at night time.
It is.
Wow.
It is. That's wow. Really good picture, man. Really good picture. It's excellent. It's like
Captain's teaching me how to walk tonight. He's telling me he's walking on the left. He doesn't want to walk with Grizzles. Grizzles insists he walks on the right. I try putting Grizzle Captain on the right hand side. He's pulling over to the left and tying my legs up.
yeah.
Warp. So you didn't do any specials for the bank holiday weekend?
No, I was working Saturday.
Mm.
I was up Notting Hill. I should have gone up there and filmed the floats rather than if you get up there early where they're doing all the dancing and all that. Not in with the crowd. Do you know what I mean? That might have been good. I might do that next year.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's late on in the evening. That's when you get all the youths out, fucking wanting to stab each other and shit like that. Because I was up Notting Hill, was working up there Tuesday, and I went past where the police have cordoned off loads of the pavement, and they'd closed the road where obviously a fucking serious attack took place. So that's quite sad when you see that, but I think it's out of control, mate. I don't know. I've seen some of the pictures where the crowds are, and it's just fucking too many people. If a fucking stampede started or something like that, there's going to be people dying in that many crowds. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But that's 90% of the problem of the authorities. They only allow us certain areas, you know, even for these carnivals, and then the rest of the streets and stuff are all barricaded off, aren't they?
Yeah. Because when I put up a short where people put these temporary metal fencing around their front gardens to stop people coming in and pissing in their front gardens and all that. That's pretty rank. But
Yeah.
there's no toilets up there, man. It's fucking nearly, I don't know, 2 million people visited it. There's no fucking public toilets. That many people, you know what I mean? People are gonna want to fucking go to the toilet. It's I don't know what's gonna go on in the future. Right, Steve. I'm knackered, mate.
Yeah, you sound a bit half asleep.
I am. I feel really tired. I just thought I'd see you live. I thought I'll come up for half hour.
Well, you're always welcome, brother.
Yeah.
Always
I'm glad you got it. I'm glad the phone is sorted.
Yeah, we got that sorted. Everyone.
Yeah.
And thanks to yourself.
It's all right, man.
Aye.
Right.
Aye.
I'll speak to you later on in the week, Steve. Take it easy, mate.
Aye, John, nice one, brother.
See you, man. See you later, chat.
Ciao, ciao.
Cheers.
Cool. Do I want anything from the garage? Cold drink? See what drinks they got before I decide what I want. Bueno. I wouldn't mind. Oh yeah, chocolate milkshake. Okay. Chris, why you gotta stand on the road, dickhead? Wow. Nearly blinded myself. Oh, there. Why not? It's like deja vu. That fella just walked past us in the middle of town. Grizzles, get up here. He's walking out in the middle of the road, off the curb, no lights. Freaking cars will get him because he's attached to Captain Jack. Means he'll be tugging Captain Jack under the car with him, and that ain't no good. He wants to be fucking suicidal. You know, do it on your own. Maybe a happy gardener flooding their garden. Happy days. It got dark quick. Well, I think it was getting dark before I got out here. Wow, finally, I can see some stars. Okay, brilliant. It did smell like rain, but if I can see stars, then it's not going to be much rain. And wow, looking at the screen is bright, 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 which is blinding. So I can't look at the messages yet. And in this dark area, I got to give Grizzles that extra attention. He seems to be pulling us into the road, and I don't want to walk in the road, and I don't want him to keep tugging on me. to go in towards the road. So he's getting some lead training at the moment. So both my hands are occupied, no scrolling up, no smoking, no drinking. And I have to give Grizzles this warnings because he's fucking around when I'm doing live streams. Already costed me one phone. And I'm sure I've dropped my phone many a times because he talks. He drags me back hills. I walk him uphill now. He's pulling backwards. And it's just like... Yeah, that's dogs for you. You know, he knows what he wants to do. And it ain't walk with me. He knows that there's bitches in season. Why people walk around town with females in season? Sorry, bitches in season. That's female canine. Yeah. There, see, not going uphill anymore, and he's not pulling now. It's like he does it on purpose. Makes me heavier when going uphill. I might get one of those horse training sticks, whips, to get him move forwards and stay forward. But in a minute, I can sit down and roll a smoke, which I'm very excited about. Eat one of my Polish sausages. I've not had any meat today. When did I go shopping? Yesterday or today? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I got my bread, peanut butter, jam, and chocolate. Yeah, buddy. You good? Sound. Chillaxing.
Well, I'm just gathering myself together ready to the last leg.
I know, yeah. I'm the same.
Yeah. Right, we'll stop here for a minute.
Yeah.
You're not beneficio.
No, no.
Me neither.
No.
None of my business. A lot of people. It's a long way, man. Benny.
No, it's not.
Wow.
Montreal's
Time of night, eh? You
Montreal's
can't
further.
open up now, like that, you know?
If I wanted to sleep at Montreal, that's further. Yeah. Now, for distance, I don't know.
Oh, man. I knew this is a good place to just stop for a moment. Believe that. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. I like sitting there. You get the sunset, sunrise, moonrise, and moonset. So it's a nice one.
All right.
Mhm. It smells like rain.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking forward to when the autumn kicks in and we can, you know, another week or two, temperatures go down a little bit, and yeah, we get some rain, whatever. But man, it's been, I don't like the summer around here. Man. It's a shit.
Yeah,
It's a shit.
I like
Even
it.
now, man, I'm sweating. You know, that's why I stopped here.
Yeah,
I just stopped here like,
yeah,
it's like 10 o'clock at night. It's still 25 degrees, man.
yeah, yeah,
You know.
yeah. But that's why I like it. That's
I
that.
watch this guy with his dog. Jay, watch your dog with this guy because they're quite competitive.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
He keeps them on a lead. He's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But they're Alsatian,
Belgium
German Shepherds.
Belgium Shepherd.
They're
These are the militant ones.
They want to get into a conflict.
Yeah, yeah.
He's really cool. He's really cool. They're strong dogs and they won't fuck around, especially if they saw him.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it him or her?
Him. He's a boy. Yeah, two boys. It's mating season as well, so you know, like there's a lot of females in in season, so the boys will be starting to go crazy and competitive.
Listen, man, forgive me, but you and I have spoken before, haven't we?
Yeah, yeah. I was sat on the church steps a couple of weeks back, and you give me €3.
Oh, man, all right.
Yeah.
Look, my name's Jake. What's
Jake,
yours?
Steve.
Steve. All
Yeah.
right, there we go.
Yeah.
Because there was a bunch I was sat with said, "Oh, he's all right, that one." You know, yeah. So that's why I went and spoke to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Because people I know who aren't living like we live in said, "No, he's all right, that one. He's one of the good ones." So yeah.
Yeah, I've spent a few weeks sitting on the steps there, and there's a good crowd over at the bars. They come over to meet me dogs, and like chat with us. So that's nice. We're not there for any reason, you know. We're not panhandling. We're not arm and egging.
Well,
But
even if you were, I mean, a lot of people are. So, you know, I mean, I don't know, man. I go busking. I play my guitar on the street.
Yeah.
What I do.
yeah. Well, I agree with that. I agree with people giving something back to
It's all bollocks, man. Look, I'm there, you know. If someone gave me 20 quid, I'd fuck up straight away. All right, that's me done today.
Yeah.
Money. I'm there for money.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'll try and play the guitar. At least I'm not going, excuse me, sir. Man, All I'm saying is that Angie and a few other people around the table said, "Oh, that guy's all right, he is." And yeah, I remember you. At that particular moment, if Angie says he's all right and he says he's all right, he must be all right. Yeah. End of.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hey, nice. Well, Jake, I've been chatting with you for about 8 or 9 years. First time I met you in Orgiva, and at that time I was living in Beneficio. Yeah, yeah.
Someone about that.
Mm. And there about a week or so ago, I met you at Baracas up here. Yeah, we just come up from the river. We went down Orgiva, down to the Seven Eyes, along the river, and up. Almost came up by the camping up here.
What do you do? Have you got a tent or something, or a tarp or something?
Jake, I'm living just up here. I'm living just up here in the eucalyptus woods, just here. Yeah, you got the first camp there, and then I'm at the back there. I've got a bit of an artistic approach to living. Many years ago in benefits, I recycled trampolines,
All right.
and I used the frames to make a yurt and make a bird cage hanging from the tree. And yeah, now I've only got one of the dream catchers. Huh?
You're a seamstress, you know how to sew.
No. I'm just I recycle the materials, and if I can make something solid, then I yeah. So at the moment, I got one of the frames from trampoline, and it's got a netting, and that hangs from tree to tree. Yeah, so it's like a big dream catcher. I sleep on that.
How do you reckon your big dog would be with me if I approached him gently?
Oh, he's sound.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I'm really tempted to just come and say hello. And I'll be real cool.
Yeah. Both me dogs are sound. Yeah.
Hello, what's his name?
This is Grizzles.
Grizzles.
Yeah, and this is Captain Jack.
Hello, Grizzles.
Say hello to Jack.
Hello, Bush. Yeah. Hello, Bush. Oh, you're a good boy.
He's very friendly.
Hello, Bush. Oh, you're a big old lump, aren't you? Hey, I just come to say hello. I'm not sitting there because some dog shit on that one. Hi. Hello, I just wanted to say hello. You good. Big old lump. Look at you. Bloody massive. Must cost you a fortune.
Mate.
Hey, eating sheep, I bet you're nicking goats off the mountain. Hey.
You want to see where he's living over where he's first born over Silverland direction? Yeah, like nothing but Haverley and wild goats.
Hey, you got a light on you?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Town, I got one there, but I tell you what, man. I was just talking to I call her my landlady. She's not my landlady because I don't pay any rent. I live on her land though. So I live just down. I go up here and down there. I live over there somewhere.
I know it.
Right.
Yeah.
Last night, about this time, walking home. And it was about this kind of time of night. I had my headlamp on. I don't need it on the road, but when you get on the back road, it's like put your headlamp on just in case the car comes. And fuck me, man. I came literally close I am to you now with a family of Haverley.
Yeah.
Came bounding out right in front of me on the fucking road. Mummy and 4 little ones.
Yeah.
I froze.
Yeah.
They all froze, and we all looked at each other.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, fuck. This could be bad. I got my stick with me. I was, no, you know. But it was a fantastic experience. And the weird thing was, there was some buzzing and fucking things. I don't know whether it was a hornet or a wasp or a but something fucking. No, it wasn't a mosquito. It was a big thing.
Yeah, moth.
Turned up because I would have stayed there for 10 minutes if I could have done.
Yeah.
I was literally as close as I am to you now.
Yeah.
To these things. And they were all looking at me, and Mummy was looking at me, and all the little ones are like this big.
Yeah. They still look like little tigers.
Yeah.
Orange, black. Yeah.
And then so everyone started following them and started clapping their hands around, and they fucked off.
Wow.
So I only got to see him for like 30 seconds. Not even that.
Wow.
But no, that was just last night, and I've still been thinking about it today. It's like, Christ, that's the second time I've seen Jabaloo. And a lot of Spanish people have never ever seen one.
Yeah.
Unless it's on a plate.
Yeah. This is the same when I found cicadas. Yeah, the Spanish people were like, "What's that?" And this is them things that make them noises. Yeah, I said, "We've never seen them."
No, because they shut up. You get this little pillow of silence that they shut up
As
and
you
they start
approach
up
them.
again behind you.
Yeah. As you approach them, they get quiet. Yeah, it's
I'm
beautiful.
gonna get my lighter so I don't have to keep passing.
You're all right, mate. I got two.
I got one.
Yeah, there's one here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we sit closer to you so you can have cuddles with the grizzles.
Ah.
All right.
I'd offer you some wine,
Tea
but
up here.
you
I
need,
don't drink, mate.
you don't drink?
No, I got a milkshake.
All right, okay,
Yeah,
man.
I got-
Okay.
Yeah, I don't drink.
In which case, I won't offer you a drink.
All right, thank you. And what do you like? You like the red, do you? Tinto.
I just, yeah, whatever. Yeah, but no, I don't like anything. But I buy this shit. It is €1 a litre, you know.
Song. That brings me back memories. I was staying in San Pedro, Los Negros, before I came down this ways, and I was there for about 3 months, and I met this Polish fella, and he says, "Steve, you going to the town?" He says, "Get me 2 bottles of 2 cartons of red wine. Here's €1 each." He says, "When you come back, I'll give you my inflatable boat." Okay, happy days. Goes off, comes back with his 2 bottles. He gives me the boat. Nice electric storm over at sea, eh?
Yeah, I was just going to say. Go on.
And then about 3 days later, he says, "Steve, you going to town?" He says, "Get me a couple of bottles of red wine. I'll give you my inflatable kayak." So brilliant, yeah. I paddles off. This time I'm in his boat. They'd given me a few days before, so I paddles off to Los Negros. He's down. He won't never bite. Listen to your stories. And I paddles off, comes back, a couple of cartons of wine. Happy days, yeah. He gives me his kayak because he's packing up. He's going back to Poland, you know. So he's given up for the summer. So happy days. There I am with an inflatable boat, inflatable kayak. I put them on.
I'll go to England.
I put them on the beach, yeah, opposite Baba Big Mama's palace, yeah, at the end of Pelly's Park. I put me tent stuff on top of the boat, right? The very next day, yeah, big bus by the Guardia, yeah, for illegal camping and stuff. They walks around my boat with my tent on top. They walks around it, them taking their hats off, and then talking to me in Spanish, like saying like, "You're very clever." Yeah, you're very clever.
Not on the land.
Everybody else is off, yeah, but you're staying because this is a houseboat and you've got the kayak. We can see you're traveling by sea. And I'm traveling by the sea. Yeah. So
Where was that?
Los Negros, San Pedro.
Las Negras.
San Pedro. Yeah, actually.
I went to Las Negras. If it's the same place.
Yeah, Almeria.
Old
Pirate Cove.
I went to a place, Las Negras, man.
San
long time
Jose,
ago.
Los Negros, San Pedro. There's an alternative community.
Do you know the way to
Santa Fe?
That's the one.
Santa Fe's that way.
Yeah.
Over
Do
the
you
mountain.
know but they were in the same neck of the woods. You got
Well, San Pedro's over there, Almeria, and Santa Fe's over towards Granada.
Las Negras just means the black, yeah.
Yeah.
And it because the sand's dark, they call it Las Negras. But there was a bar there right on the beach
Mm.
that played fucking great. Well, what I considered great. They played AC/DC and fucking Rolling Stones all day long, and you get to sit on. But you know, piss pot little town.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah.
I spent
It's
3 or
richer
4 nights
now.
sleeping there.
It is nice, and if you get into San Pedro, like it's only an hour's walk from Las Negras, but that's a alternative community, more punky than Benefits.
You know, to tell you the truth, it's Steve, isn't it? You
Yeah.
said, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not really a community kind of guy anymore.
Either.
I've become a lone wolf, as it were. Even to call myself a wolf is a bit then I go. I've become a lone, fucking lone
A
twat.
lone being.
Yeah. I couldn't do Beneficio or no man. Just leave me alone. I'm a miserable cunt. Just fucking leave me alone.
Yeah, same mate.
I'm not. I don't do bongos and dream catchers and fucking yoga classes.
No, me neither. I live on a dream catcher, but that's improvised art. Yeah, that's recycled material and improvised living art. Yeah, that's a sculpture. But these fancy dream catchers, no. And those movements, no.
I spent about 4 nights in. If we're talking about the same Las Negras, which, as far as I was aware, was further around to the east on the coast somewhere.
It is for sure, yeah. It is. Yeah.
And I've been recommended it. Someone said, you know, I was asking me, Matt, I'd only just arrived in Spain, and they said, oh, go to Las Negras. I had a car at the time. I was like, go to Las Negras. Go to Las Negras. And I spent about 4 nights there, and I spent 2 nights in my car.
Yeah.
Sleeping in the back of my car, and it's like, oh, this is shit, man. It's fucking shit.
Yeah.
So I thought, right, I'll sleep on the beach. Fuck it. I'll go and, you know, there's a nice little beach. And apparently at the far end of the beach, there's like a nudist. It's quite okay to be fucking totally naked and all that. And, but I thought, well, I'll just sleep here for the night. And I dug myself a little hole in the sand. And when I woke up, and I looked around at what I'd been sleeping in, man. Mate, there was fucking tampons and nappies and johnnies and fucking.
Yeah.
I was lying in. I dug a hole in a toilet, man. You know. And the next night I went back to my car. It's fucking better in here. Sleep all curled up in the back of my car. Oh, God, what are we gonna do next? Yeah, but no, but the place itself. I mean, there's fuck all. If we're talking about the same place, I think we must be. There can only be one Las Negras.
Yeah, there's literally nothing there. There's a bit of a village. There's next to nothing there. You're right. Yeah.
Nice little beach. Yada yada yada, and it took fucking ages to get there. You know, but.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm guessing, were you driving when you got there, or you?
No, I was walking. I was walking from Murcia. I walked from Murcia. I stumbled on San Pedro. And then like Las Negras is the place where we do shopping.
But as far as I remember, the reason it's called Las Negras is because the sand there is quite dark. It's like volcanic sand, and it's a black kind of sand, you know.
You're right. Yep, it is. It is volcanic around there. There's a volcano around there, and it shoots out not rubies, but something similar to rubies.
Emeralds and diamonds and gold.
Red, semi-precious red stones. Yeah. There's old pirate coves. Yeah, old pirate cave around there. Big old one. Beautiful coastline. We've travelled it, myself and my black fella. We've travelled it with inflatable kayak. That bit of coastline. It's absolutely beautiful. Walking is one thing, but kayaking,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, wow.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Mhm. Mhm.
Are you good boy? Are you? Mm. ¿Qué te pasa? ¿Qué? ¿Qué quieres? You good boy. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, over Silverland we had a family of 27 wild boar.
What now? Say
A
again.
family of wild boar, 27
World War?
wild boar.
Oh, Wild War.
Yeah, 27. Yeah. And you see about 4 age groups, just by the sizes. Yeah, miss, yeah, absolutely phenomenal. See. And then like when it was March, you hear the mother giving birth, April giving birth, and it was like wow, amazing. See her separate then with her 7 little babies, and then the rest of the herd roaming around different time of day,
Oh,
different
man.
territories. Because she actually takes her babies away, yeah, to give birth, and then when they're about 4 or 5 months old, then they join the
Bring
rest
them
of the
back to
herd.
the dad and
Yeah,
hope the dad
and then
doesn't
they
kill
be
them.
roaming
Yeah,
together.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely beautiful. It is.
No, honestly, man, because I've often said to me, because I walk around at night, this is perfectly normal for me to be walking around. And I thought, you know about the scalopendras and the scorpions and the snakes. It's like the last thing you want to meet is a fucking wild boar. Do not want to meet a wild boar,
Well,
especially with a
next
bunch
month.
of youngsters. And last
Yeah.
night,
Yeah.
it just came out in front of me. It was like, and we all just froze. I looked at her, she looked at me. The kids are all looking at me. It's like, okay, where do we go from here?
Mhm.
But I wish it would have lasted longer. But like I say, some things started fucking buzzing in my
They
face,
are
and
they are
fucked off.
routine animals. They are
And they fucked
routine.
off. They're very timid. They won't.
They're very timid,
Yeah,
but they
yeah.
are very routine as well. Yeah. Now, one thing that I've learned, yeah, is with the wild goat and the wild boar, the families on the mountain in Silverland, they used to come around and introduce their young to the pack of dogs
Mm.
here on the mountain. Yeah, they'd come around every year the same time, and they'd be showing like the territory. Yeah, and you can see this is schooling. Yeah, you could see that the adults were actually
Yeah,
teaching their young. Like this
And
is where you come, and this is
you
where
can
the
see
dogs
where
start
they've
barking.
been. You come around
Yeah,
in the
mate.
morning, it's like, look, it's
Oh, yeah.
like it's been ploughed.
Yeah.
And they only eat worms and beetles and
Yeah.
they're not, and mushrooms and stuff like that. They're not out killing chickens or all they want to eat is some fucking worms and some grubs and
Yeah.
but they can dig the ground up with their
Mate,
nose,
yeah.
man.
Mate, yeah.
It's been
Serious.
ploughed up.
Yeah. You think the machine's gone free?
Yeah.
Serious. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen them.
Mm.
Absolutely beautiful.
No, I felt kind of blessed, It's like when I saw that again last night, it's like, fuck me. Man.
The only time I've seen them
Second
when
time
they're
I've
really
seen 'em.
vicious, yeah, is when they're tormented by the hunters and just after birthing, yeah, mating and birthing, yeah.
Oh,
Any other time, like you said, you can be meters away and they're
I was
timid.
scared last night when I saw this lot.
Of
I was
course
like,
you
oh
would be,
shit,
yeah.
oh shit. Like,
Yeah.
right, just stay still, don't move.
Yeah.
And
You're
let's
dealing
just,
with 80 kilos muscle, aren't you? That should be about 80 kilos, maybe 100
and she
kilos.
was looking right at me, going,
Yeah.
yeah. And
Yeah.
let me say hello to the little, what's the little one called?
This is Captain Jack.
Captain Jack.
Yeah.
Right, Emma. Hello.
His families are originally from Nerca. Yeah, his grandmother.
Are you a Spaniard?
But he is, yeah. His father's from Czech Republic.
Good boy.
Good boy, I'm guessing. Good boy, Jack.
Yeah,
And, well, it depends how you identify, obviously, these days.
he's solid. He is. He's proper.
Good boy. Good boy. Hey, what are you doing out here? Oh, right, right. Good boy. Yeah. But no, I mean, like I said, right, you know, a lot of Spanish people have never even seen a jabalí. And 2 times now I've seen them. And last night was honestly, literally almost as close as I am now to this, you know. And we all just froze and looked at each other like, right, where do we go from here then? I was like, don't move, don't move. If you move, because the mother could have, you know, she still had the tusks on her and all that. She could have fucked me up, man. And like I say, unfortunately, something buzzed and they all fucked off. And I was like, I would have stayed for 10 minutes looking at this, you know, because there was literally 5 of them, little fuck about the same size as this one.
Yeah.
But Mummy was looking at me going, don't you even move, mate. No, I'm not going to move. But it's like, probably never happen again, you know. I mean, most people never seen that. Surrounded by this bloody family of wild boar, right? I'm fucking scared now. I'm not going to move a muscle. I'll just stand here. Wait for you to fuck off. And they did. I started flapping around at this wasp or whatever it was. I don't know, it wasn't a wasp, it was something buzzing around. And they disappeared, man. I actually went looking for them. I was like, where are we going there? But no, they fucking vanished into the night, you know.
As they do very quickly.
Yeah.
Very well as well.
Yeah.
These boys up Silverland, they chase him for hours. His family chase him for days. 5 days, 5 nights, no problem. For his family, for him, I seen him chasing for about 6 hours, chasing around the mountain. I had a good view over there. I could see for miles.
Where now?
Silverland, Palopus.
I don't know.
Okay, over above Castel de Ferro.
Okay. No matter.
Literally on the coast over in a straight line that was about 15 kilometers.
Oh, what do they call it? Yeah, I got you. I know kind of where you're on about.
Montreal's down the river. Yeah, I'm up over Tobascon and then over the next mountain.
Castillo,
Castel de Ferro,
Castillo de
Baños.
something, fucking something to something.
Yeah, the Baños, Castel de Ferro.
I went picking almonds out that way one time.
Yeah.
And I had to drive out there. It was a good hour's drive from here.
Oh, yeah.
But you can see the coast then from there, you know. Yeah. Anyway, don't matter. I'm just thinking about this fucking dog, man. Because he's bigger than my dog just died about a month ago. And this one's bigger than my one.
Yeah.
And even when I got that one, I'm like, how can I feed this fucking thing? I can't afford to feed this cunt. Sorry. But, you know, I can't. How do I don't need this dog, man. It's going to cost me a fortune. And it's like, you know, he's evidently eating all right. He looks happy enough, but it's like, it's you know, you got to find food for you got to find food for him, man.
Every day.
Every fucking day he needs a meal. You know?
If don't feed him, he goes looking for food.
My dog ate before me.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Exactly the same, mate. Exactly the same. Yeah. Yeah. It's been testing. This fella, he you know, like he's not too much of a weight to carry.
That's more my kind of dog. Hello, Mush. Hello, you. Hey, if I get another dog, it'll be something like you. Anyway. Come and sleep on the end of my bed.
That's it, yeah. Sits in the basket of the bicycle, you know, like
put you
sits
in
in
my
the
pocket.
kayak,
Shut
getting
the
the
fuck
rucksack.
up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not about it.
Let me just give me some grab me tobacco. Hang on a second. Yeah, what am I gonna do about it? You
Yeah,
see,
tobacco's closed on a Wednesday evening, isn't it?
what is?
Tobacco shops.
Um,
Wednesday nights they're closed. Mm.
I don't know. I know that
Well, we're just back from the village and the garage petrol station. So
every day, once a day, I like to go into town and I have a coffee and a solid sombra.
mhm.
Once a day. Just, I don't sit in bars drinking beer and blah, I can't afford it. Once a day I'll have a coffee and a solid. On a Wednesday, as in today, the Molino, which is my choice, shut. So the Wednesdays are shit. But I need to just get out my caravan. I can't spend all day in this fucking caravan. And I come out for the walk. It takes me about 40 minutes to walk in, about an hour to walk back. I was just lying down here going, lie down. You know, when you turned up, I was literally lying down, put my bag down, go, because I'm in no rush to get home. But
He's enjoying the life on a Wednesday.
I like the walk. First of all,
Yeah,
you can't see it now, but you know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
It's like when I walk into town, I walk down here, down the track, and it's more for the journey rather than the destination.
yeah, yeah.
And then when I get into town, it's like, right, I'll have a coffee and a solly, I'll walk home again. And that's pretty much what I've done tonight, you know.
But it does smell like rain.
In the slightest, man. I can't wait for the summer to be over. Honestly, man. Please make it stop. Make it stop. Enough now. And right now it feels quite nice. We're both in shorts and t-shirts, right?
Yeah.
And this is quite temperate. I'm not cold.
No.
I'm not hot. It's like this is just about right, you know.
Yeah. It's like a summer's day in Ireland.
This is fine. I mean, but in the daytime at low, it's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, I can't move, man. I can't even think. I'm too hot. I need to lie
But
down.
see, I like that. I like that. Yeah, that I like. Yeah. So long as you got a few groceries in, happy days. Damage, you know, you got the home comfort. You don't need to go stressing and go walking down during the heat. Happy days.
Yeah, but
Because then it's a race to get back before it gets too hot.
well, this is my point. I was going to say, it's like, I get fucking stranded in town. I'm like, look, you got to go into town now or wait until you either go now at 10:30 in the morning or you wait until 6 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
So you've got to move now.
Yeah.
And once you get into town, it's like, well, I can't possibly go home for another 6 hours because
Yeah.
there's no fucking way I'm walking home in
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Unless it, it's a life and death.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just like, you are stranded
As
because of
it-
the fucking
A
sun,
few
man.
weeks ago, the three of us, we slept on the step of the old nightclub where you do your busking
Yeah.
up. And the three of us, we slept there because it was like, fuck walking back here.
No
And it's only
fucking
the back, it's only the back here. But it was so warm, and it was like so warm for the dogs. It was like, nah,
Yeah.
fuck it, get
Yeah.
me. Yeah, we're not walking back
Yeah.
here.
And mercifully, this that's what I'm saying. Is like this will end in another let's say another 4 weeks, 3 weeks, maybe. You know, but it's like, bring on the autumn, man. For fuck's sake, let it start cooling down a little bit because right now, July and August are just fucking stupid hot, man. Around here, it's too much, man. But I've learned, you know, I've been here long enough, and it's like I've learned. I know it's coming, and you just got to deal with it. But it's still a bitch, man. I can't. You know, I walk into town in the morning. It's like, well, I can't go home until about 8 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, 8 minimum.
You know,
Yeah.
when the sun starts going down. And I walked in today about fucking. It was late when I came in today, and I was sweating.
Yeah.
I was literally wiping sweat off my brow, man. It's like, Jesus Christ! It's like 6 o'clock in the evening, and I'm still, you know. But it's like, you know, you can't complain about it. You know, I'm here out of choice, but it's like, fuck's sake, bring on the autumn, you know. Stop. I've got a little wood burner in my caravan, you know. Oh, I'll be getting wood soon and lighting a fire to keep warm because I'll be fucking cold. And go, oh, fucking hell, it's freezing. You know? It's better than this, man. I mean, yeah, it must be fucking 10 o'clock now, and we're sat here.
Yeah. 11 o'clock.
You know.
11 o'clock, I'd say. Yeah, no, it's got to be 10 after 10.
Sleeping.
Yeah, 20 past 11, mate.
Right.
It's 20 past
Nearly
11.
tomorrow.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow it'll be tomorrow. Okay.
Market day.
Yes.
I've seen all the trucks in the town, so they expect good weather for tomorrow. If it's going to be raining, I don't see so many trucks turn up.
Trucks?
Yeah, you know, for the market.
Like
Fruit market.
Stuff.
Yeah, fruit market. They all arrive in big lorries, don't they?
I know.
Yeah.
For me, I play my guitar on the street. And Thursday's the day. I'll be out tomorrow with my guitar. And trying to make a few bucks.
Yeah.
And Thursday, you know, if you're going to do one day a week, Thursday's the day to go because it's market day. People come from miles around into town, and that's the day to sit and try and you know, I'm there to make money, man. I'm not there for my own amusement or anyone else's amusement. I'm there for money. If someone gives me 20 quid, I'll be right, that's me done for the day. I'm fucking off now. You know what I mean? But Thursday's the day. Thursday is like the day. I'm ready for that tomorrow. But right, Thursday. Get down early. Get set up by 9:30. Get, you know, got to tune the guitar and fucking. But you also got to sort of get into me headspace. You know what I mean?
It's about being around people.
I'm not very, me. But
So good.
it's a curious thing, man. I don't engage with people when I'm playing. I'm not like a happy dancy fucking jumpy around fucking ding ding ding. Oh, you know. I just sit there and play and see what happens and hope that people. By a bit, I mean a bit. And, you know, I normally make about a tenner a day. Literally, I play for 3 hours and it's 10. Also, I'm not just begging with the guitar in my hand.
No.
I'm not just standing there going. There's a guy, not Patrick, what's his name? Sits halfway up the street and he's got a guitar.
Graham.
Graham, you know, yeah, that's the one. And he's alright. got no problem with the guy, but he can't play the fucking guitar, man. He's not really, but he might as well just sit there with a bucket in his hand. But he sits there looking all forlorn with a guitar, going,
Waiting for inspiration.
he's just waiting for some money. He
Yeah.
needs some money. I understand that. I get it, man. He's entitled to that. He's not a fucking musician. He's just not. And I'm not saying that I am, but I at least make an effort. I've got like a set list. I've got a book with a list of songs. We should do that one. Yeah, we'll try that again. You know, and I don't know. No, I do know, but there's so many. I used to play, you know where the indoor market is?
Yeah.
I used to play just inside the doorway there, just inside the doorway.
Okay.
For months and months I did that. And then on a Thursday, because everybody knows on a Thursday it's fucking market day, rah, rah, rah. And there was a while when these two fucking crackheads would turn up and sit outside. And they were just a pain in the ass for everybody. They were just like, oh, geez, fuck off, man. Please, fuck off. And you can tell a crackhead by their eyes, man.
Yeah,
You know.
Yep.
And one of them was banging on a bucket, literally banging a bucket, going dum 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 dum. Fuck's sake. And in the end, the people in the market who used to come and give me food came and said, "You can't play guitar anymore."
Yeah.
And it wasn't me that was the problem, it was them that was the problem. They didn't have the balls to go and tell them to fuck off. They came and told me to fuck off.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I was like, all right, I won't play anymore. But it's them you should be speaking to, not me, man. Because these guys used to bring me food, and then they told me to fuck off. And now on Thursday, if you go into the market on a Thursday, there's like 4 different people. You go in there and you're besieged by people like, and so people are already stressed out. All they're doing is coming to buy some fucking avocados or something. They're coming to just do a bit of shopping, and they've been basically assaulted by 4 different people on the way into this place.
I've seen it. Like, I mean, it's disgusting now. What's happening around the town? So many beggars now. So many beggars.
Yeah, but,
It's not just 1 or 2 on the shops. You know, like there's groups, freaking 6 or 7 of them waiting. You know, and it's like, wow, this is wow. It's a party.
I'm not getting it, man.
I don't get
You know,
it.
because people have said to me that you're a beggar. It's like, yeah, and that stings me a little bit. They say, oh, you're essentially begging. I'm like, yeah, you're right, I am. But I'm
There's
at least playing a bit of fucking music, man.
There's entertainment.
I'm not asking. I'm not walking up to people like this. I'm just sat there playing the guitar. And if people want to give you money, fucking great. If they don't, fucking great. But when I'm surrounded by other people, so when someone's just coming into town and saying, "Oh, let's go to the shops with our kids," and they've already had to deal with 4 people going, can you, when they see me, they're like, fuck off, mate. You know, we just dealt with these 4, you know, and it kind of bugs me. You see, I know I'm not being very eloquent about it, but
no, but you know, I'm not a beggar or a buster. You get me? Yeah, but it bugs me. You get me? You know, like, yeah, I'm coming from the streets. You know, and it's like it bugs me to see it. But it bugs me in UK. That's why I left there. It bugs me in Ireland. You know, it's why I left there.
Jesus. Had I've been watching. I look at YouTube all the time, all the time. Right? I ain't got TV, so I look at YouTube shit, and you get suggested things. Once you watch one thing, you get suggested more and more and more and more and more. Right? And it seems to me, I'd like to know what you thought about it. There's a huge problem in Dublin at the moment with immigrants. And I don't want you to misunderstand me. I'm not like a right winger or a fucking fascist but there are a lot of ordinary people in Dublin saying this is getting too fucking much, man. And there are like tent cities and Muslim people fucking punching women in the face, and they're like, where does this fucking end? You know, what the fuck is going on? People are starting to say, what the fuck is going on here, man? I don't know
The
if you
thing
got.
is, like, Ireland, for example, has been like kind of protected for the last 50, maybe 100 years. Yeah.
What?
It's been protected. It's been one of those little corners of the planet where, like, you know, like, oh, it's Ireland. You know, like nobody really knew it was separate from England and this whatnot. You get me? Said it's like, no, that's England. Yeah. So, you know, Ireland had a certain amount of privacy about it. Now all of a sudden, with all the Irish managers and, you know, executives that have gone over around the world representing Ireland and business, yeah. Because you remember, in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, a lot of business went over to the Far East, and now all of a sudden, that business, yeah, people are following the wealth rather than oh, we're going to Ireland. They're just going to where all their commodities are going. Yeah, the commodities are in Ireland. They're going there. The business came from Ireland, same as in England. Exploited the Far East. Now the people are just following it. For me, we've got one world. You know, if us as white people, we can travel around because we're English or, you know, American, we can travel around. Yeah, German, for example, we travel around. We got freedom. So why am other people's? You know, okay, fair enough. People are taking it onto their own self-esteem to get places. Good, even better. You get me? Yeah, fair play to the people, I say. And freedom to the people, power to them. Remember, there's a lot of within the British culture now. Yeah, British, Irish. Yeah, there's a lot of emphasis on don't have to do anything. We don't want to do the labor jobs. So that, you know, like the firemen, the fishing, these jobs are taken from us. The mining, the, you know, wood. Lot of industries are replaced with machinery and stuff like this now. Yeah. So you got to remember, the cultures have been dying out for a long time. It's weird. It's weird.
It's not weird. That's too vague a word, man.
For me, like what you know, when I sat in jail there for my participation in the riot, yeah. When I recognized in
Say
jail,
that again.
I went to jail for rioting, yeah. And I sat there with,
Right.
well, in Bristol or something. I walked into a riot. It wasn't my riot. I never walked up and said, right, I'm going rioting, right? Yeah, but I participated in one because I walked into it. And
What were you angry about?
well, the police beat up on me. So I defended myself. But like, yeah, they were already rioting about
Yeah,
some
but what
Tesco.
was the theme? Come on, man.
They was already rioting about a supermarket being set up on the high street. And at the same time, there was a squat being evicted. Now the squatters, they started threatening with violence and, you know, intimidated police. Next thing you know, it turned into a full-scale riot. Yeah, but yeah, it was a messy. It was fun. It was a good party. But like I was sat inside myself, I was getting on with getting my head down, you know. And what I recognizing within the jail system alone, yeah, the vulnerable prisoners, they got all the access to therapy and, you know, like all the workplaces within the jail. I mean, these are the sick people. You get me? Yeah, the sickos. Yeah. So how the fuck have they got these privileges? Then I start recognizing these extra security systems being put up in the jail. And it's like, for fuck's sake, you know, every cell now being numbered on the outside of the building. There's cameras being put up inside the jail. This life in the UK now is going to change just within the jail system, yeah. And being arrested for the rioting, I'm never going to get any peace in the UK with history like that. So I often, when I comes out, gets my passport, first ever passport, and coincidentally in love with a Spanish lady, come visit in Spain. Happy days. 8 months later, I'm living here. You know, like happy days. I've been here for 10 years.
Me too.
Yeah. And freaking best move I ever made. You know, like,
Me
yeah.
too, man.
10 years, yeah.
I tell people that my only regret about moving to Spain is that I didn't do it 20 years earlier.
Yeah.
I got the fuck out of the UK.
Oh, yeah.
I said, fuck you, I'm out of here, man.
That's the funny thing, yeah, because in 2019 and 2020, I was offered a place in Granada. But I was working for in Norwich. He had a place in Granada, and he wanted right on the river, and he wanted fishing huts made. Yeah, and I was gonna come over. I was gonna come over then, but the baby mother she refused. She didn't want foreign birth. Yeah, it was funny how things go. I'm married.
Well, here we are.
I know, right?
That might have been
Brilliant. All
in Augusta at knocking on midnight. You know what I mean? It's like, so you somehow your life has brought you to this point right now in time. And somehow my life has brought me to mine. And we're sat here talking.
Yeah.
We only met once before, now we're sat here chatting. It's nearly midnight. We're not in England, we're not in Ireland. For whatever reason, you know, you decided to get the fuck out of there. And for whatever reason, I decided to get the fuck out of there.
Happy days.
Happier days.
Happier days.
Yeah,
For sure.
yeah.
Watching these rollers rolling, clouds rolling in now.
Yeah. There's one time a few years ago, man, I used to live just up here, literally about 100 yards up here. And I was walking up here, and there was a lightning storm taking place. I was shitting myself, man, because the lightning, it wasn't like lightning we just seen tonight.
No.
This was, I could hear the lightning.
Yeah.
And it was all around me. And it was pissing down. I had a dog with me. And I was like, it was the road was flooded with water. I was like, how close does the lightning strike need to be before it kills me?
Yeah.
Honestly, I was like, for fuck's sake, man. It's like, it was literally just fucking everywhere. Oh my god! And they're like, well, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go and sleep in your caravan made out of aluminium
Yeah.
on the side of the hill. You're not gonna be any safer in a caravan than you are out here.
Yeah.
You know, it was literally fucking lightning strikes everywhere. Like,
Beautiful, isn't it? I've only experienced that here in Spain, and it's happened a few times. Yeah, over Sorbiland, and that happened in like March, April time, and here down the river a few months back, big storm, and it happened to me down the river there. The lightning was right on me.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
like
I mean,
boom.
over there,
No,
right
fucking
fucking there,
meters
man.
away. Yeah, meters away. Yeah.
I honestly, I was walking up the street and I thought, fuck it, if I get killed by lightning, at least it'll be quick.
Yeah.
Honestly, I was like, there's nothing I can do about it. I've got to go home and then sleep in this aluminium box. And if I get killed by lightning, so fucking be it, you know. And, you know, There's nothing I can do about it, but it was like, I could hear it going, Jesus. And the road was like a river, you know? Like, how far away do you have to be before it, you know? It's really dodgy. It's really fucking dodgy. I had an umbrella with me. I wouldn't put the umbrella up because I didn't want to put a,
Oh yeah, you
a
don't want to
bit
be
of
a
metal stick in this
yeah,
car.
yeah.
It's like, no,
Conductor.
I'll just walk through the rain instead. And- Oh, it was fucking nutty, man. It was fucking intense. But like you say, look, now it looks pretty cloudy. You can't see the mountain. And I laughed, where I live, they
And the
got,
thunder. I can hear thunder.
Oh, maybe it's just no, most of our weather comes from this way.
From the rain, yeah. When it rains, it comes from that way. The way it's coming from now.
Where I live, the people whose land I live on, they've got like a, what do you call it, like a holiday home or something. Yeah, people come on holiday there.
Mm-hmm.
And I spoke to the woman yesterday, and she come out. She's on holiday. She's paying to stay there.
Mm.
I had to clean the swimming pool. Yeah, it's got a swimming pool with a rock. Like, you're on holiday. And I was like, oh, I was doing some gardening work. And I said, oh, she said, oh, it's been lovely and cool this morning, hasn't it? And I said, isn't it weird that in England we go like, oh, it's a glorious sunny morning. And in Spain we go, oh, it's been a lovely cloudy morning.
Yeah.
It's been lovely and cloudy. It's nice and cool. I can get some work done before, because normally when it's not cloudy, you're fucked by 10 o'clock. You're just like, oh, fuck this, man. I've had enough. That's it. But he's like, oh, it's lovely and cloudy. We can carry on working for a bit. Thank God for the clouds. And in England, they're like, oh, God, look, it's sunny. Quick. Get out of here. One time about 4 or 5 years ago, man, I don't know if it was what you call sunstroke or heat stroke. I believe they're different. I got ill, man. I went out working one day with no hat, didn't drink any water, just carried on working all day. I was drinking a bit of wine. At the end of that day, I didn't, no problem. I woke up the next morning and I was like, oh man, something ain't right. And I'll tell you, man, I was ill for so fucking long, you wouldn't believe it, man. I ended up going to the Centro de Salud about 9 days later, it was. So a week and a half later. In the meantime, I've been just drinking water and staying out of the sun. And I thought, all right, I drink loads of water, stay out of the sun. And I was putting salt in my water and sugar in my water to try and I was like, oh, I ended up going to the doctors up at the Centro de Salud, and he said, well, what's the problem? And I was all in Spanish, and I said, look, I think I've got sunstroke or something, I don't know, something. And he said, oh, when do you think this happened? And I said, about 9 days ago. And he said, 9 days? He looked at me, he's like, 9 days? And they took downstairs straight away and put me on a drip. I had 3 different bags dripping into my arm. And a friend of mine was with me, and she said, Jake, I could see the colour coming back into your face. She said, I thought you were going to die. But even after that, it took about 5 weeks for me to get better.
Yeah.
Literally 5 fucking weeks before I was able to sort of work again. You know, it nearly fucking killed me, man. You can't underestimate
I know, yeah.
this summer.
Hey fellas, bothering me. You need some water. We're
Hey,
going up.
hey, man, I'm sorry, I don't mean to ramble at you.
No, it's good. It's good. Yeah,
It's good in the hood.
it's good.
Will you?
Nice talking with you, Jake.
Yeah, man.
Always, yeah.
I'll see you around.
Yeah, cheers, brother.
See you later, Mush. And you. You.
No, no, brother.
See you later, Steve.
Cheers, Jake. I don't know if you're watching the lightning storm. Don't know if it was really visible on the screen. There's a bit of light pollution, but yeah, there's a thunder and lightning storm in the distance, and it's moving this way. The rain clouds are coming in from the sea. They're accumulating. The visibility is quite low. With all this cloud, the visibility is very low. I don't know if you can see them lightning. Very regular. I'll be sat down in a minute. That was a busker from town. You might have remembered a few weeks ago. He came over to us. He was feeling rich. Yeah, that was a big bright. That was the brightest lightning so far. Right. Yep, thunder getting closer. So it might rain tonight.
put the waterproof flooring down. Just in case. It's nice to be prepared. So how you doing? Everyone in the chat is all good. You enjoyed listening to myself and Jake. Now you could hear him okay, could you? They look like hot dog sausages, don't they? One for the captain. Where's the Grizzles? There he is. Captain. Captain. Macho. Captain suffering trying to eat this sausage. We'll want cocksucker, the cocksucker t-shirts. Don't know if you can hear that thunder, but there's thunder rolling. Chicken flavor. Hot dogs. Polish style. Wow. I had to tear them for Captain Jack because his teeth won't go through them. It kept bouncing off, I guess. That thunder is weird. It sounds so far away, like up, not any other direction, only just up. I'm all right, Miss Magpie. I'm happy, of course. I'm just a bit stoned, tired. And then expecting this rain coming. A bit anxious. I think the last 3 mornings been waking up and it's been cloudy. Yo, chef. It is weird, the skin that forms on the hot dog sausages. A bit weird, isn't it? A bit like plasticky, rubbery. Never used to like sausages like that as a kid. No. Wow. Where is home, sweet home? Home, where is that? Home, sweet home. Oh, yeah. That's the size of packets of crisps in Spain. Yeah, as big as one's head. €1.40. How many grams? 88 grams. These are called garfitos. Garfitos. Sabor queso. Cheese flavor. That's what I never used to like about the Edam cheese and stuff like that. In wax casing. Wow. You know, the baby bells. I mean, like, seriously, yeah. They look like Watsits. Watsits. And Captain don't like them. They're probably as cheesy as the Scotch eggs. I want Scotch eggs, Vicky. Mm. Scotch eggs, pork pies, sausage rolls, hash browns. Yum, yum, yum. Branston pickle. Mm. And sage and onion stuffing. Wow. All straight from the hot counter. Hey, Skeeter. So when you're buying potato chips, which ones do you like? Do you like cheesy? Mm. What flavor do you like of potato chips? I like cheesy ones. I don't like spicy chips. And I tell you what, years ago, there's no way I would have bought these corn snacks. No way. If they weren't potatoes, I wouldn't eat them. Apart from Monster Munch, Skips, and what's it? One of my favourite fries over in UK was McCoy's. Yeah, McCoy's was a good one. Well, I used to like hula hoops. And knickknacks. Yeah, scampi fries. I like scampi fries. Yeah. Oddly, here in Spain, I've not seen any prawn cocktail or scampi fries. Smoke break. Vicky, be right back. That means she's not taking us with her. Well, chef, I reckon make yourself some pancakes and double up on the syrup. Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. I got home just in time. Few drops. Not many. Good stuff. Get some scranning, got some good friends with you. Happy days. And don't forget the pancakes. And maybe the sprinkle of cinnamon, nutmeg. You know that, Mrs. Magpie. Sugar and lemon. Keep it simple. But if you do have any golden syrup's good. Having bourbon barbecue brisk sandwich and tatter cakes. Alright. And pancakes for tomorrow. Nice. Here comes some more rain. Yippee. I told Jake I could smell rain. He's got some real maple syrup. Good stuff, good stuff. Be surprised how much of it's flavored out there, eh? That rain seems to have stopped again. My ex was the first person that showed me crepes. You know, like they're the same as pancakes, but pancakes are normally like when they're sweet covered, yeah. But my ex used to make them savory, and then we'd have sweet ones. Might have half a dozen savory pancakes, filled up with shredded sausage, shredded vegetables and cheese, and then used like a tortilla sort of thing, tortilla wrap. Ah, good. I enjoyed that. I'd never eaten savory pancakes before. Thunder to the east, northeast. That was the loudest bit of thunder I'd heard tonight. Oh, he's got fired up fried mozzarella sticks. Cool. Oh, that tastes banging. Tata cakes. Wow. Might turn this torch off. See if we can see some of that lightning. I'll tell you what, that is a very bright screen as well. So turn that down. Yeah, that's better. Wow, That is full on thunder. That's constant rolling. I wouldn't know like boom, crash. No. Constant rumbling. Oh, I'll be safe, Mrs. Magpie. I'm earthed. I'm touching the ground. I got sheepskin. I'll be sound. Yeah. Shouldn't worry about that. I got covered with a sheet of plastic anyway, Miss Magpie. Yeah, the buckets are out. Right. Well, this lightning's going on. I guess turn the camera around, isn't it? So I can read the messages. And you can kind of get a gist of what I'm seeing, maybe. That's thunder. I want to put in a complaint. The lightning that I'm waiting for ain't happening. Well, there ain't no friggin' lightning happening. So turn my torch back on. Not that I need the torch on, but that thunder seemed to be moved around. Cool. Darlene sounds like she's fun. Darlene is in, like, 1 minute you calling her Luna, and now I'm presuming you calling her Darlene. Like, what's what? Is it Darlene or is it Luna? And yeah, cool. I didn't realize Darlene and Luna were the same peoples. Okay, cool. I wouldn't have said Darlene and Luna were the same people when, like, communicating. But they seem to be nice, nice ladies. Oh, they are two separate peoples. Mm. I think I'd known Darlene from other chats. Darlene's one of the mods. Luna was on panel, right? Yeah. That's why I was like, yeah, confused what's going on in your conversation. Like I said, without being like able to tune in, I'm more of a daytime person. You know, I like to sleep at night times. Yeah, so not catching chef's lives. I've been kind of a bit out of the loop, I guess. But yeah, I think it's great that you got support for your channel, chef, because what you do with your channel is brilliant. You get me? Yeah, it's encouraging. You're playing music, you know, and it's you got common sense and chit chat. I think it's good to have a co-host. I thought about co-hosts a couple of times, but what I've had is people that just comes on to my panel. Do you get me? Yeah, I get flows of different people coming up on my panel, and they bring their friends. Do you get me? You know, that's what's been happening a lot with this channel. Like I said, to begin with, I used to communicate with the misfits. A lot of misfits, in my opinion. People that are being out singled off on the YouTubes. So a lot of those people were attached to this channel for a while at different flows, different intervals. Lee's off to bed, ladies and gentlemen. Night, Lee. Always a pleasure seeing he's entertaining. He is an entertainer, isn't he? Most of us could be considered as entertainers, especially when I read the conversations and the way the chat goes. You know, a lot of the time, proper entertainers. Oh, look, I've not got good signal here tonight. Down to 2 bars on the 4G. Oh, I don't know, Miss Magpie. Where did Barebones go? I do apologize to the chat for not chatting with you, but like I don't think Jake even knows I was doing a live stream at the time of sitting with him. For me, I was just celebrating getting to our favorite rocks at the bottom of the road here. You know, as you're aware, we often sits there. I woke up from my live earlier, and there was loads of messages from Mr. Beautiful Blues. Slating me for not responding to his messages. You see the Lucy, Big Nuts, Lee, Zero Fucks Given, V. They all come from Midnight Foot Soldiers, Miss Magpie. Seriously, Miss Magpie. I tuned into Midnight like a few years ago, and or not a few years ago, a couple of years ago, and I never seen a problem of a character. It was totally different to watching all the clips that were being shown and listening to all the hosts going on about him. Then interacting and watching him doing his lives of recent. He's just cool, calm, interacting with the chat. A couple of adventures, and really, the people enjoyed. Hello, Zero Fuck Given. Yeah, we just gave you a shout out. Mm, I was just saying, Zero Fox Given. How the folk that seems to be communicating with us most at the moment, we'd all accumulate in Midnight Foot Soldiers chat. Yourself, Barebones, Earth Angel Lucy, Lee Carrick, Sir Big Nuts, Boy Rabbit, loads of loads of folk. And Kelly Belly. Miss Magpie, for me, example, I've said bad things in direction of innocence, and there's no excuse for it. But there is simple reasons. When agitated, we don't have full control over the verbal stuff. Face to face, would we have control over our physicalness? So the question is the one saying what they say 100% responsible? Or is there a bit of responsibility that goes to the people that are pushing for the people to lose control of what they're trying to say? Oh wow, zero fucks given. You got 10 folk that are access to your channel. Wow.
Easy done, Mrs. Magpie. You know that, easy done. I know the circles. I know the circles, Miss Magpie. And from sitting where you're sitting, I can see exactly, you know, like the circles highlighting certain individuals like they did. And they were doing it with people like midnight before I came along. But I'm like you, Miss Magpie. I'll easily trust those. I'll easily trust people's. I give them all and everything, and it's up to them to maintain it. Miss Magpie, I did read that a couple of days ago about Jay. Bless him. Yep. I'm not sure if there's any way to find out. Well, there wasn't much rainfall. There'll probably be more later, but well, and I don't hear no more thunder for a while, and I don't see no lightning since since I started trying to look for it. Miss Magpie, you remember in Bare Bones earlier, Nightbot kept timing an individual out. Maybe that individual would know something. Same circles of people. We're friends on the YouTube at least. I know he wasn't. Um. Well, he's quite loud and proud about his name, wasn't he? You know, he didn't hold back on what his name was. But I still wouldn't want to be putting his name in the chat for you to check the. Yeah, all them moons and all them groups of people. There's the Mr. Comments and all them people. They're all friendly with himself, Miss Magpie. So yeah. If you still got communications with Peanut, I think he was. I think he was quite frequently gaming with Peanut. Whoa, that's whoa.
You have a good evening, Chef, brother. Appreciate you too, mate. How you going shooting some pool? Playing billiards. Appreciate you too, Mr. Magpie. You know this. Oh, you got one of those lucky 8 balls, Mr. Magpie, have you? Mm. I seen one a couple of times. Never had one myself. Mm. One on your bag for luck. Right, has an 8 ball shear gift. Shifter knob. We call them gear stick. I think that's about the 4th time. Wow, 4:20, 4 hours 20 minutes. This live's been going for so far. Liberty bleed silver. Made a fire ant one with an 8 ball on it. I thought it was a bit weird. Nobody was coming up on panel, and I kind of remembered. Have I pinned Have I pinned the link? It's that time of day. Vicky likes to jump up on panel. Here we come, ladies and gentlemen. See how quick she goes. Gets here. I tell you how quick she gets here after she eats. Right. She's got to eat first. Well, mighty righteous listening in this whole time. You be listening and been busy. Yeah, we got a fella Zed that used to come to the channel. He makes the fire ant moldings. He was the first one I watched doing it on YouTube. I think he in America. Uh, he is in America. Can't remember what part of America. A couple of months since Zed came into the chat. That thunder seems to be coming back. If I was a chicken that just screamed, but then what made the chicken scream? Was it a fox? Or House Martin? Or lynx? Or somebody's neighbor's dog? There's always somebody else's neighbor's dog. See that? We gave warning that Vicky's joined the panel, and loads of people joined, started listening in. And they even got Mighty Righteous into commenting. Yeah, here comes our first guest. And it is the one and only Vicky.
Hi, that was fast. Holy shit, I just. Hang on, where's my fucking cigarette? Hang on. How are you, Steve?
Bare Bones is joining. What's happening, Bare Bones? I'm all good, Vicky. I'm all good. Just
Hey, Boner. Hi, Bear Bones. How's it going?
listening to thunder, watching the lightning, waiting for the rain. Yep. How's your
Well,
day going?
my back is better.
Your back's better. You've been down to see the ducks a couple of times. Yeah. You've sent the
Yeah.
cat home. And
Fucking
how
right.
was your night last night? Did you sleep well?
Maybe about 5 hours, but I slept.
Okay, well that's reasonably good for you, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So is that like a piece of not having the cat around, or was that like piece of not having the cat and your back being a bit better? Like yeah, what would you reckon contributed to such a good night's sleep?
Imagine it's that fucking cat. Because, he was like, he didn't go anywhere in the house, right? He could have, but no, stayed in that room for like 15 or 16 days, knocked everything down that I had on shelves and that. And I said, well, enough of this shit, So, yeah, he's gone. And wow, it's so peaceful up there now. But I got the cat too at a particularly bad time.
Hmm.
What I would, yeah. But still, I said maybe the cat can help me. And maybe I think he already did help me.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah.
Right there, Bare Bones feels a bit fluey. He thinks he might have monkeypox.
Monkeypox. You'll be just fine.
I heard about monkeypox a couple of years ago, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah. I can't remember what I heard about it, but I remember something about monkeypox.
Yeah.
Hmm. So what do you reckon your next pet will be then, Vicky?
My finger? I don't want a pet again. No way.
No?
Nope. No. Well, if I get a pet, maybe I'll get a rat or something, but still, I like rats. I think they're sweet.
I've never eaten one, but yeah, I imagine they are sweet meat. Small
Yeah.
and
They're nice. They're nice, clean animals,
yeah.
Yeah.
Stink, don't they? Rats stink though, don't they?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, all rodents. All rodents, they've got a distinct smell.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah?
yeah, yeah. I can always smell when rats or mice are around the place. They got a distinct smell. It's like
Yeah.
dogs have got a distinct smell, same as people have got a distinct smell amongst other animals.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Well, if you feel fluey, bare bones, get some sleep. I don't think it's anything serious.
And get some turmeric in your bare bones. Yeah, get some turmeric. That would be good for you.
Turmeric. Yeah, I see those supplements all the time in drugstores.
Yeah, turmeric's good stuff.
Yeah.
Fights off a lot of stuff.
Hmm. So how'd you sleep, Steve? Okay.
I sleep well. Yeah, I got no problem sleeping. I can sleep. Yeah, I can sleep too much of recent times because it's been warm and yeah,
Yeah.
just like doing the same as the dogs do, just sleep around the place. Yeah, I can sleep quite easy.
Hmm. Yeah.
Mm.
Lucky you.
Hmm. Yeah, I've never really had any issue sleeping. I taught myself I had to sleep when get the opportunity to sleep. Like when I'm working on fishing boats, it's like every 5 hours, whether you've eaten, slept or not, yeah, you're still pulling in them nets. So you gotta fit the whole day in like every 5 hours.
Hmm.
And now, yeah, so I don't know, just extending on that.
Hmm.
Sleep's good. I reckon like sleep can be difficult for a lot of people with busy minds. You know, like yeah, if you're overthinking, if you're thinking
Mm.
for others, yeah, if you're responsible for others as well, that you know, like yeah, a lot of family members, for example, parents,
Yeah.
yeah, they've got thinking overtime because their energies with their partners, with their youths, with themselves.
Hmm.
Mhm. And then busy people, you know, like they find it hard to sleep because they're constantly busy. You
Yeah.
get me? Hmm.
Hmm. Yeah. I know
I tell
about
you
that.
what, boys, of all juices, yeah, pineapple juice is one of the good ones for natural remedy.
Hmm.
Pineapple juice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, monkey oil, soy bones. No, you just probably got a little bug. That's all. Just get some soup. Could be COVID. You never know. Monkeypox? Nah, I don't highly doubt that. That's rarely transmissible. Well, it is, but it's rare. You know.
Oh, hang on a minute. Didn't wasn't there an outbreak of monkeypox in the UK recently? Like monkeypox was a couple of years ago. The first talk I think I heard about it. I think I read somewhere briefly that there was friggin' monkeypox outbreak in the UK.
Oh, really? I don't know. I never heard about it.
Hmm.
Hmm, I don't know. I never heard of it. I've heard of monkeypox, but it's so rare in itself, right? So,
I don't know.
and COVID's going around and again this year, so look out for that. No, Miss Magpie said no pox in the UK, but what kind of pox? We're not even gonna go there.
Mhm. But we know Bare Bones was having a nap, yeah, or I predicted Bare Bones was having a nap. Yeah,
Yeah.
I called in this evening. Ms. Magpie and Zero Fox giving were having a one-on-one, and Bare Bones I said was having a nap. I said he's having a nap. He
Mm,
tired himself out on his bike ride.
yeah, but holy shit, all
And that's
this.
why I went live. That's why I went live because Miss Magpie and Zero Fox given said, "Steve, do a live." So I came live. Yeah. Walked down
How's
to
that?
the town. I did. I sat on the church steps and then walked back home and got
That
home
that.
just in time to watch the lightning and thunder and a little bit of rain.
Oh, really, bare bones. There's cases of monkeypox in the hospital. Well, it's incredibly rare. Um, yeah, so I doubt it. Who knows what you got these days, eh? Like COVID now is becoming a fact of life. So everybody is wasting their time getting more and more vaccines when it's actually not necessary. You know, like how many fucking vaccines do you need for COVID? It's becoming a fact of life, just like because COVID is SARS, right? It's the same thing as the SARS outbreak, pretty much. It's just a different derivative. It's a respiratory infection. So everybody's getting too many vaccines when you actually only need one. When you get a booster, it's only 50% of the original vaccine, whether it's AstraZeneca or whatever, because you have to, well, they have to inject you with the virus in order for you to build up an immunity to it, I guess. And then you get my dad. He goes, I got the flu. It's really, really bad. Like I'm shitting and everything, and I can't wake up. I got the flu shot. I said, okay, well, Dad, the flu shot. When you get that, it just protects you against influenza 1 and 2. It does not protect against the common cold or the common flu. It never will, and there never will be a cure for that because the common flu and cold are constantly mutating, and it's mutating so fast that they can't create a vaccine for it. It just keeps moving in those phases, right?
Mm.
Yeah, I got a flu shot. Well, yeah, well, it won't protect you against the flu. Duh. Well, did you get vaccinated, Steve, for COVID?
Maybe at birth. I can't remember.
At birth? No, 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 no. The COVID vaccine was just invented about 3 years ago.
Hmm.
COVID.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't think I've had any injections. Yeah, I have. I went to hospital for a splinter in my leg, a rather big splinter, but they never gave me any and any flu jabs or anything.
Well, you would have got a tetanus shot.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what they gave me. Tetanus. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. And they gave me that like painkiller stuff so they could operate on me. And yeah, local anesthetic, is it? So I still
Local anesthetic, propofol, or
uh,
diprotand.
but I was still awake.
Local anesthetic. Okay, that
I
would be
was
different.
still
Yeah.
I was conscious watching.
Yeah.
I was conscious watching the operation, but couldn't really feel it.
Dipropan and freezing.
Mm.
Yeah. But yes, I'm definitely glad that cat is gone.
Really?
Yeah, I just, didn't sleep with it around. Well, like I said, knocking shit over and that, and I almost strangled the cocksucker. I said, okay, well, this guy's got to go back home. Well, the woman that you know, that I'm looking after it for, her brother was in the hospital, right? So he's out now, and I guess, it was yesterday. Well, he's going to go back there, so he's okay. So good, because I don't
Good.
want him because it's not suitable for a room. Like the cat could have went around the house, right? I could have slept, but no, he didn't want to go venture outside my door, even when I left the door wide open. Like keeping me up too much, and yeah.
Well, cats are quite clingy when they move. They're quite nervous. Yeah. So yeah, with all the smells around the place, multiple people living in the house in the same building, I suppose it was quite intimidating for him. Especially if he's, I don't know, but I'm presuming he's grown up like in similar conditions, but with just a single person.
Yeah, yeah, and this person here, well, he was in the psychiatric ward at the hospital, right? Because he was bipolar. So, and he was on a government pension, and he was living in subsidized housing, and that place where he lived is terrible because I've seen it on the local news: bed bugs, cockroaches, everything. And yeah, terrible place for but the cat's better. Like when she first brought him to me before we took it to the vet, he had sores all over his body, an itchy asshole, no hair around his asshole. I'm sorry for saying those words, chap, but that's the way I talk. But yeah, but anyways, yeah, after they gave him the cortisone shot and a flea treatment, and he's fine. Like the hair around his asshole grew, and there was no little red spots. So he'll be all right. Like just give him another cortisone shot within 3 months, and maybe like they just thought it was a flea allergy, right? Could be. I saw one flea when I was here, so Mhm. He's happy, and I can probably fucking ask my doctor for some more sleeping pills, the ones that actually work.
Oh yeah. How many different sleeping pills have you tried?
Oh God, you know what? Um, quite a few. Like I've taken benzodiazepines, which is like a Valium, and like the different classification. Oh yeah, no, I've actually been addicted to sleeping pills my whole life. Well, not my whole life, since I was about maybe 20, and I think I went
No.
off. Yeah, I think I went off them for about 10 years, and went back on them again, and I've been using them ever since now. God, how long? About maybe 25 years, because I like when I have bipolar 1, and that's like I get racing thoughts and shit like that, and I hear voices and stuff like that, and at bedtime I just can't sleep, right? So yeah, I've always used some kind of a substance to knock me out. Like I've never done any illicit drugs. Like yeah, I've tried like cocaine and stuff like that. I think that's about the strongest I've ever tried. I've never tried methamphetamine or anything like that. So no, I just always used sleep. So yeah, I guess you could say yeah, I do take sleepers. Like yeah, I have for a long time.
Hmm.
Yeah. So like oh, I wish I was like you, could just fall asleep bang like that, eh? But yeah, too many like racing thoughts and all that. And if there's one doctor that won't prescribe them, there'll always be another one who will. So, they'll refer you to a shrink or something, and you know, and then they ask you weird questions. Shrinks, eh? Like, holy fuck, what was the fucking question one asked me once? Um, what the hell? Something about a rocket launcher. Oh, he said. Oh, anyways, it might come to me later, but oh yeah, well, one of the questions he asked me was, and this was when I was in my 20s. He says, "What would you do if there was a fire in the house and there was no doors, no windows, no means to escape?" He said, "How? What would you do?" I said, "Well, that's easy. I'd pick you up and put the fucking fire out with you." I said nobody was there, and he said, "Well, nobody's in the room." And I said, "Well, you're obviously there because you know there's a fucking fire, you fucking cocksucker. So yeah, I'm gonna pick you up and put the fucking fire out with it. There, you know, you know." And what was the other one? Oh yeah, what would you do if you were walking down Princess Street and a rocket launcher was chasing you? And I said, "Oh, that's easy. I'd fucking torpedo it." And he said, "Where would you get the torpedo?" I said, "The same fucking place you got the rocket launcher, you fucking cocksucker. Now may I go?" Yeah. Oh God, those damn shrinks, eh? And then they said, like I was in the hospital once. Do you feel like harming yourself? No. He said, "Do you feel like harming anybody else?" I said, "Yeah, I feel like harming you." And I go now. You know.
How did he? How did the doctor respond to that?
Nothing. He just says, "Well, you don't feel like harming anybody." I said, "I just said I want to hurt you now. Now may I go?" But nobody else. No, nobody else in the world except you right now. May I leave? And he says, "Oh yeah, you're okay to go." So I hope so. But feel like harming anybody else? Yeah, you. So. Uh, ay, 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 ay.
So did you go down and see the ducks today? Did you, Vicky?
Oh yes, I did. Yeah, I saw him yesterday too, and yeah, there's a lot of people that go into Confederation Basin, and Yeah, I just go down there. Like it always calmed me down feeding the birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah. Something to do. I like animals more than people anyway, so like they all come up to me and that and take the food out and they don't talk about me bad or anything like that. So yeah, I'd rather be their buddies than, a lot of people's.
Yeah, I feel that.
Because most people I find are just too busy trying to act normal and try to pretend to actually live when all they're doing is putting on a fucking show. And who wants to be phony? I don't. Stay weird. So yeah, how are you doing anyway, Steve? You were pretty upset last night in the stream.
I wasn't upset at all, no.
Yeah, sounded like you were.
Uh, no, I sound,
Oh yeah.
yeah, a little bit shocked.
Mm, mm. Yeah, 'cause, like you were saying what happened with her and that, right? So I wasn't surprised. You know. So how do you like your new phone?
Yeah, it sound. The battery's not as long lasting, but it is alright. It's a good phone.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Apart from the small battery.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, I would have sent you some money, but I do not do like I don't know how to do it. Like I've never done banking on the internet.
You're all right, my dear. Don't stress yourself about it. You get me? So it's not your responsibility. Like
No.
the people that send, they send because they can, because they want to. So
I,
like more so because they can. Like yeah, no stress, my dear. You enjoy. You know,
yeah,
you help people in other ways. You get me? Yeah,
I hope so. I'd like to think so.
yeah. Of course you do.
Yeah. So yeah, I got that my landlady, well, Judy, she gave me a keyboard. Wow. Piano.
Okay, that's a nice gift.
It is, yeah. Well, it was here, right? And she never used it. Like she was taking piano lessons, but like I play instruments by ear. So that would help me out a lot. Like if I want to write shit, it's just
Hmm.
easier to have a keyboard in front of you, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Eepers, so yeah. Well, yeah, I'm actually doing very well, like better than I was well, when after all that shit happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. And I have you and like you to thank, Lee, Barebones, Mrs. Magpie, because you did help me. You really did. Thanks, guys.
And Babette.
I bet. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, whoever's been chatting to me helped a great deal.
The power of being around people.
Hmm.
It is a social platform.
Yeah.
We're still technically around each other.
Hmm. Yes. Us weirdos have to stick together. I don't mean weirdos. Okay, what I mean by that is I mean people with I don't know, disabilities, mental disabilities and that, because they tend to be the most nicest people. You know, like, yep. Like I heard a couple of people in this chat talking about OCD, and you know what? I was really surprised at how open they were about it. You know, if you were too busy being fucking normal, you would say, "Oh my God, they're crazy. Stay away from them." And I kind of know that because I grew up in a family like that. Like I grew up in a family that's full of mental problems. But if society knows about it, oh my God, you're crazy. Yeah, well, you know, stop pretending to be fucking normal and be yourself, and then So yeah, it's just a family that grew up with societies and what other people think, and yeah, no time for that shit. I tried to do that and I didn't feel right, so I just fucking said, well, fuck it, I'm just gonna be me. You don't like it, lump it. Because there's always somebody out there who will like you, right?
Right.
Oh. I know, Miss Mayfair. Yep, Vicky, I hit it for years, but I just don't give a rat's ass what people think now. And that's good, Magpie, because you know why? That's what makes you you. Whether people are practicing to be normal or they've been, or they just have their own inner fears about what everybody should be like, yeah, well, fuck them. Like, wow, like if I go out with my dad and I burp in public, if I'm sitting at fucking Burger King, he goes, "Oh my God, oh, don't do that." And he looks around at everybody. And I said, "What the fuck? I did it, not you. You're going to look at me. I don't give a fuck if they look at me or not, Dad. Fuck this shit. You know, I don't care. If I want to burp, I'll fucking burp. I don't give a shit who looks at me or not. I think it's fucking hilarious. But I don't go as far as farting on the bus. I haven't graduated to that level yet. Because I would give a fuck if I farted on the bus. I go, wow. Oh, sorry. You know? I'll get there, though. Weirdness is a lifetime practice. Embrace it. You farted in church. Everyone's, oh my God, what the fuck did you do? Did you actually raise a leg and go, I'm serious, did you? Answer that in the chat because that would be funny. I'd love to go to a church and just, especially at a Christmas Mass, when it's all silent, and then go, oh, excuse fucking me. You know, wherever you be, let your wind blow free. It's better to bear the shame than bear the pain. In church or chapel, let it rattle, and healthy you will always be. Yeah, but what did you do, bare bones? Did you raise your leg and fart in church, or did you just, or was it a slip? Like, what is it, a sneaker? Good for you, Mrs. Magpie, because that's what makes you you. I don't give a fuck what people say about me either. Probably, that's why I told a lot of people to fuck off in my life, but believe me, I'm not done with that yet either. Oh, good for you, hon. That's why we love you here. Oh, by the way, hon, do you use that alarm? That cocksucker alarm? Oh my God. Who the hell would want to wake up to that every fucking day? Wake up, you fucking cocksucker. God. Yeah, zero fucks. There's no people. I love all the world except for all the people. Oh, does it start raining yet there, Steve? Steve. What's Steve doing? Tossing and turning in his feet. But you are there, Steve. I can hear you. Holy shit. I still gotta figure that friggin' keyboard out because right now it's on piano, but when I play it, it actually has a screen and it says what chords I'm playing. And like on the, the scales, like the bass and the treble. That is a cool keyboard. Wow. Piano playing made easy in the year 2000s. Wow. I don't even know how to read piano notes, but it's difficult because you have to be able to look at the bass and the treble. Because the left hand on the piano is the bass chords, and then the right is the trebles. That's the musical scale. Every good boy does fine, all cows eat grass. And how the hell can you maneuver that with two different hands with a bass and a treble? Fuck it, I just play it by ear. What time is it there now, Steve? It's
Have to.
oh yeah. Mm. What are you doing the rest of the night, hon?
Listening to this thunderstorm.
Yeah, has it actually started to rain yet? Hmm? Wait a minute, aren't you staying, Steve? Aren't you staying in a house or something? In a room or in a house or?
No,
Oh, but you were right.
no.
I thought you were. Oh my God, a queef, magpie. That. Come on, what the fuck, dude? No, a queef. Come on. Well, that can happen if you're doing a doggy style. But like if you're walking around and it's a queef, well, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. No. Oh God, queef. That's the word I hadn't heard in a long time. Well, okay, yeah, it's happened to me. Like like okay, you're having sex with a guy and you're doing it doggy style, and all of a sudden it slips up you, and then he pushes it back, and yeah, that's comical. And sometimes even the next day, you sit on the toilet and then, what the fuck? I can't be that loose. Yeah, it's oh my God, a queef. No, but come on, how can a queef happen accidental? Like just when you're walking down the street. No, well, I might have to look up the definition of that word, but a queef, as far as I know, it comes from the woman's, I don't know. But it is embarrassing when you're doing it doggy style. Well, if you know the guy, it's better, eh? Like I don't go on casual dates, right? My ex farted in my face. Bare bones. Oh my God, what the hell were you doing? Oh shit, bare. Are you serious? That wasn't during, like an intimate moment, was it, bare bones? Oh my God, that would be. Oh, I didn't. Wow, there's nothing like getting into it in the foreplay and all of a sudden, yeah, that really spoils the fucking mood. Gee, bare bones. If I didn't like the guy, I'd do it on purpose. Oh, I really would. Come on, baby. Oops, I'm out of here. Bye. I'll be doing this all night because I don't like you. Bye. Yeah. Eat some Taco Bell. Go on a date. Make the guy pay for everything. And when it comes, if you want to go to bed with him, oh, baby. Oh, the Dutch ovens, yeah, where you pull the covers over, eh? You fart, and your partner's right next to you. And, wow, boom. I'm surprised that all these people in the chat know about all these terms like Dutch ovens and queefs and whatever, you know. I thought nobody was as sick as I was. Guess I'm wrong. Because I was in high school. No, actually, sorry, graduated from high school, and there was this guy. He was gorgeous. Like, he was Cambodia. We went to Ottawa, but he kept farting all the time. Like, he had that Corvette or whatever. We were driving to Ottawa, and he farted, and he acted like that was a normal thing in the world. He put the fucking window down, and he didn't do anything. He didn't say "excuse me," I farted. I could smell the fucking thing. And I went to bed with him a couple of times, and that's what happened. You're serious, dude? Like, what the fuck? Needless to say, I went home pretty damn quickly. I said, "Well, we're in Ottawa now. Let's go back to Kingston. I really don't want to, anything more to do with you. Like, if you can't control your farts, what the fuck, you know?" That's the only person that, I literally ever had sex with, and he farted. And thank God I was a teenager. I had to go home right away. Like, who does that? And he also used to pick his nose right in the car. And what the fuck, dude? You pick your fucking nose. You're young. Like, he was about 25. I think. No, wait, 25 or 26. Yeah, I was about 18. He was sitting in the car farting, picking his nose, and throwing it out the window. Yeah. Yeah, he was on top of me, and he went, okay, well, yeah, we went to Hull and this and that, and I told half the French people they were talking French there because it's in Quebec, and fuck off, I can't understand you. Does anybody speak English? So, yeah, no. But I was really in love with that guy, but the thing that turned me off most about him was his farting, his compulsive farting, and his fucking nose picking. Yeah, you're gonna make one, you're gonna have a wife one day, and yeah, she's really gonna love you for all this, you fucking cocksucker. Ow. No. Wow. No, what? Fart. What? Miss Magpie, how do you say fart? And it's one word, fart. You say fart funny. Is that the word? I don't fucking know. You fart once more when you sleep. I don't know. How do you say fart? F-A-R-T. It's a word. And please don't say I have an accent, because I don't. Well, not in North America, but yeah, fart. F-A-R-T. Lay farter. Le cocksucker. Les enfoiré. Enfoiré. Oh, wait, enfoiré. Yeah. Okay. La enfoiré is actually the right word for cocksucker. Not le cocksucker. Le enfoiré. Fart. What's so funny about it, Mrs. Magpie? Everybody in Canada says fart the same way. Fart. Like, I'm pretty sure it's universal when you use your tongue. I don't know. Steve, Steve,
Yeah,
can you say fart, please?
fart,
Fart.
fart.
Yeah, Steve says it the same way I do. Magpie, he does. Fart. You know? I don't know. I don't know. No, Steve, wait. Steve says it. Hang on. Fought. 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 Yeah, so if I had Alexa, I'd have to put her in the bare bone. Okay. Fart. Wait, hang on. Bare bones just typed it. Okay. Fart. Fart. Bare bones says okay. Fart. 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 Okay. The word is fart. Fart. Fart knockers. Fart knockers. I farted fart knockers. It sounds more like fayart when you say it. Fart. But you said fayart. Okay. I'll say it one more time. Fart. Fayart. Fart. 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 Fart knocker. Oh, you fart knocker. Well, okay, Mrs. M. If I went to where you are in England and I said fart, would they laugh at it? I don't know. Like, would they understand what I'm saying? Fart. Well, you said if I said le coq they would say probably think I was French, and they look at me weird. I don't know. But yeah, at Victoria Station, when I was at Witherspoons, I yelled out cocksucker. Everybody looked at me. They understood it. Like I didn't say le cocksucker, but I said cocksucker. So yeah, they looked at me kind of weird. I was eating a pizza. Don't eat Witherspoon's pizza. Yeah. A Trump Vicky. What? Oh God, we're not going into politics, are we? Because I don't like Trump. Well, Trump's not in the Canadian election, thank God. And I stay out of it because religion and politics just causes an awful lot of unrest. But yes, Trump farts too. Liquif. 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 I know, bare bones. You said Trump. Trump farts too. But anyway, yeah. So, oh, a Trump isn't a fart. No, no, never heard that one. Never. Like I just call it just a fart's a fart. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Bones. I've probably heard something about it being called a Trump. Yes, but I can't remember. I've always called it a fart. You know, no other words for it. And as far as I know, a queef is something that comes from your beaver. Anyway, Mrs. M, do I actually sound foreign to you? Like the different words, like that I say or whatever. Like, you know, I don't know. It's so funny the way I say the word fart. Everybody in my country says it the same way. Fart, 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 fart. It's it's just interesting because yeah, I grew up in I stayed here in Canada most of my life, right? So I'm just used to a lot of the talking day by day to other people. So I don't know if I went to a different country or whatever, you know. Farting queef hour. Uh, Halliwell, you should have been. I don't know if you were there. You should have been in Barebone's chat yesterday. We were having nice conversations with the AI, and then he slowed it down and he sped it up. All of a sudden, the AI, sounded like a fucking. He was drunk and showing to a fucking old lady. Very. What is that noise, Steve? Steve, what are you doing, Steve? Oh, yeah, right. Oh, can of beer. Sorry. Oh, Canada. Yep. Oh, we know where you're from, Zero Fucks. You just put the word "ho" in there. That word only actually came in existence, I think, in the past 20 years. It must be an internet name. Oh, a long time ago, they used to call them whores. I'm not chopping at anything, Bare Bones. I'm just no, actually, I'm not playing at anything either. But I'm just, saying. I'm just like, excuse me. No, okay, we're talking about farts and queefs. No, I'm not. I'm not in a bathtub, Bare Bones. No, I'm not. Oh, okay. okay. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. I missed the chat. I was outside having a cigarette. Okay. So, okay. Talking about farts and queefs. 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 It's Steve Zero. I don't know what he's doing. It's not me. It's Steve actually in the background. Steve. Beaver. Fart. Bare Bones. Oh my God! If you come up later, If you come up online the next time, please put the AI voice on, because I'd love to say I'd love to hear it in slow mo, saying, "Oh fuck, I've just shit myself." No, no, the beat. No, seriously, that would be funny. In the ear. Oh fuck, bare bones, that was funny. God. Duh. Oh my god. But who started that? Because it was going on all fucking afternoon, stuttering and all. And then here's Steve. What was Steve saying? Bush, 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 bush. That was folks. Oh fuck! I've just shit myself. Oh, bare bones, it was funny. Oh my god, I had a ball. Oh wow! But who started that? It was me because your AI, your AI. I says I farted. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh my god, that was funny as hell. Then you slowed it down and it gradually got to. I farted. Excuse me. That was fucking funny. Oh my god. I know, bare bones. That was fucking funny. Oh my god, that was hilarious. He slowed it down. I farted. Excuse me. I farted. Excuse me. Wow. Would you come and trim my bush? Yeah, we're talking about bushes all fucking night. Bush this, bush that. Well, I trim my bush. Magpie, Steve is here. I think so because like that noise in the background is Steve, not here. So I don't know. Sounds like he's moving stuff around. Yeah, I know the bushes. Bush, 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 bush. Laughing tears of joy. Bush, 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 bush. Oh god, that was fucking. Well, I'm surprised that there was I don't know. Maybe he's on the toilet. Steve, are you on the crapper or what? Like what the fuck, dude? What are you doing, Steve? We know you're awake. Ew, really? Big fart. What are you doing, Steve? Actually, hey, Steve. Not you, Steve. Not the Steve that lives here. Sorry, Steve on the phone. Multiple Steve live here too, and he's a schizophrenic. So I don't want him to think I'm. Yeah. Oh, not you. Not you. The other one. More than one. Oh, 8 o'clock. It's only getting fucking dark. Holy fuck. Fucking crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, shut up, you fucking rats. Kids yelling out there. Kids yelling. Take care of your fucking kids, mommy, instead of laying on your fucking back and collecting welfare checks. Ah, there's one. A lot of people here in this neighborhood are single mothers in Kingston because yeah, well, they do. They lay on their backs, collect welfare checks for each kid to get more money, right? Well, hey, bingo. Let's squeeze out a few more. Wow, you're smart. You're a smart lady. And most of those kids, unfortunately, like there's a big homeless population here, and most of those kids end up fucked up, just like the parents, because the parents wanted to lay on their back, collect welfare for nothing, you know. Oh, have a kid. Don't don't use the system. Oh. Okay. Cigarette shop. Oh my God, Steve, what's up? Oh, good. It's my landlord's gone out. Hang on, I'll put the camera on. Everybody's gone out for the night, and I got multiple. Shh, Steve here. Hope it's not so. Ooh, I'm a fucking man. Off goes the camera. Steve. Not you, multiple. No, there's a guy that's living here, okay? He does have schizophrenia. Yeah, I feel sorry for him, but he was at the bus stop one day, and this was shortly after I moved in here. And he says, well, you know what? I couldn't work for a lot of my life, so every month I had to have a shot. He didn't know that I actually have a medical degree, and I said, well, let me guess. It's aripiprazole, isn't it? Or it's Haldol, or probably cogentin, and that's why you fall asleep all the time. But it wasn't because you couldn't keep a job. It's because you're fucking nuts. And he takes inventory every fucking day here. Eats like a pig. No, I have to hide food in my room. That a lot of people with schizophrenic disorder, they are actually overly religious, which he is. And I caught athlete's foot from him. That was last year, and I said, well, yeah, I had enough of that, right? Like, he doesn't take care of his feet, and he wears sandals, and it's gross. And has his routine, takes a shower once a week. Well, I moved him out of the shower upstairs. I said, well, go to the one downstairs, because I don't want to hit your athlete's feet, right? And then in the summer, like, when it's really humid out here, he stinks. And I have to buy him. And like I'm saying to him, I said, like, God, like, you think you should shower at least more than every Monday? Like, maybe try a Tuesday and a Thursday, with it. Like, Twitter, the scenes of some people with disorder, right? And a lot of them are just taken up with religion, unfortunately, because every day I don't eat at the table anymore because he insists on saying a blessing. Like, fine, I believe in God, but I just have a little problem with people sitting at the table with rotten teeth and munching on their food. And, so fucking loud that I can't. It's disgusting. And he eats too much. I have to hide food in my room. So, like, if he's such a follower of the Bible, that's fine. Oh, no. I believe in God, don't get me wrong. God has actually helped me out many, many, many times, but yeah, but like to take it to extreme like that, um, I don't know, totally really irritating. But yeah, like, I can't eat at the table with the blah, blah. And it took me almost every ounce of energy that I have in my whole body to not smack him. And I told my landlords that too, right? So, yeah, he's just, oh God, he's a weirdo. But I guess to each their own. But I just hope, he doesn't get pissed off at me and tells me something, because I don't tell him what I genuinely think about him, and that won't be nice. No, this guy's fucking, it's crazy. Like, there's 7 sins, right? He practices gluttony. He eats everything. He's so large. Well, he's downstairs now. He has this little quiet time. Good. Excuse me. But yeah, no, he has his little quiet time, and good, stay there. I wanted to help a buddy of mine with his pet parrot. What did Schizo Steve say? I don't approve. Wow, you fucking fat cocksucker. Well, I don't approve of you using the upstairs bathroom, leaving shit stains on the back of the toilet seat. I ain't cleaning it up. I'll rub your nose in it if you do it again. I'll knock on your door in the middle of the night and say, "Excuse me," rub those off before I plant my tush on that fucking toilet seat. Yeah, there's just a little weird shit that goes on here sometimes, and oh my God, he's lucky I don't strangle him. Like last year, I bought everybody Christmas gifts here, right? And he's cheap. He didn't even give me a card. Well, next Christmas, you know what he's getting? Zilch. I bought him a Tim Hortons card, $15, and my landlord, he's a cheapskate too. Well, guess what? Merry Christmas. I'll shake your hand. That's about all, you fucking cheapskates. Oh. So glad I had my own room though. No, it's just gross, Mrs. M. I'm serious. It's fucking disgusting. And he hasn't brushed his teeth, and I don't know how long. Like before he came here, okay, that was great. Like these people are actually very good people. Like my land, I think. Well, Judy, I've introduced her online a couple of times. I don't know who was in the chat or not, but yeah, she's cool. But they actually help people. They actually understand what people on pensions and that in Canada are going through, right? But Steve, holy fuck, guy eats enough to feed a third world country. And it's gross. He leaves the toilet seats disgusting, and almost to the point where I feel like start rubbing his fucking nose in it. Oh shit! I tripped over that table that they gave me. I have to rearrange my room tonight. Putting you on mute because I'm going to the bathroom. I don't want you to hear all this. I'll be right back. back. I just didn't feel the need everybody should have to hear my business going on. It wasn't the number 2, it was the number 1, so I don't think that. Oh shit, that table. Gorgeous wing table. I'm gonna have to try to find some room in here to set it up. I'm gonna be as loud as I want tonight because my landlords live downstairs. They're going to Ottawa tonight. Multiple Steves. Multiple Steve is what I call him. Yeah, he's downstairs, 3 floors down. Hope he stays there. Take your air purposeful shot every month. Your Haldol and your Congentin. And here, if I had my will with you, I'd give you some clonazepam as well. That way you'd be dead all day and you wouldn't eat all the food and everything like that. Like he looks like he swallowed a butterball turkey. You know, like, talking about bringing the chef with you, eh? Fuck. What is that, Steve? Steve, it has to be you, bud. It's not me. Oh, Miss Magpie, no, it's gross. Like, no, seriously, like, you know. And then there's this other lady that recently moved in. Well, she's gone, thank God. She says, well, I'm a speech pathologist and she's on government pension. Well, if you're a speech pathologist, you must have a master's degree and you can work from home on the computer. And she's a weirdo too, and and she's a singer. Like I sang with her outside because like every Saturday we get-togethers and that, and we sing, right? But I didn't hear her. Well, she didn't sing that well. She said she was a soprano, but she's not. You can't sing. So yeah, that's another weirdo. Oh Lord, and God. She goes and gets everything for free, fruits and vegetables and that. But meanwhile, she pays her rent and she doesn't. Pardon me. Nobody likes it. Well, yeah. But yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I can't wait till this one comes back. She says, "Oh well, I have all these troubles, but I use tuning forks for my bones. I broke them, and the tuning forks are great." And she says, "Well, I'd like to talk to you. I'd like your email because you know you're a medical professional." I said, "No, I'm not. I am not practicing. But these tuning fork things, oh my God, she's bonkers. What the fuck is this crap? Hang on, sorry. Yeah, so, oh my God, what a winner this one is. She's gone to BC. She's on basically government welfare, and she's a speech pathologist. Wow, I hate that bitch. I really do. So's my landlady. You know how you just get a gut feeling about somebody, and I don't know. I usually do, like whether like just sometimes by hearing their voice, I don't need to know them. I can just hear their voice without even seeing them. I can just know if they're good or bad, and I know, I don't know. The weirdness in there. Steve, what are you doing? Oh, it could be raining and Steve's asleep. Oh, really? Yeah. I never thought of that one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because like the microphones on the phones are that. Yeah. Yeah. They're pretty damn sensitive. Like I can turn the microphone on my phone and put it down on my floor, and I can actually, I could hear what my landlady and landlord's talking about. Not that I want to. It's going to be boring, but yeah, I know what you mean. This is Magpie, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, that shirt Lee's holding up. Yellow, I don't know. Yeah, I'd love to be able to go to sleep like Steve does. Ooh, snakes ringing Facebook Marketplace. Only 7 of us here. Yeah, you're right, Mrs. M. That's 7 of us here. Oh, that's me. Oh my God, my voice sounds bad. Oh God. Sorry. Hi, Bones. Yeah, I met Steve actually on somebody else's panel. Now, I'm not going to say the name, but Steve has actually no, but Steve has actually mentioned it, how he met me, and I just started jumping onto Steve's chat with this other creator, and yeah, and then the other creator said, "Well, you can't be friends with Vicky." No, no, bare bones, no, no, totally different creator. That was in the Mob 2 genre. But yeah, she said, "Well, Steve, if you like Vicky, if you're friends with her, I hate you and this and that." So like, let's begin to the war. Like I was her co-host, right? And well, about a year ago, and then we just stopped in November because she got all the subs and that, and she was using me for views. I guess I don't know. So no, no, bare bones. You don't know the creator. So no, that's how I met Steve, and like Steve started messaging me on Instagram and that, and I would just jump on Steve's chat now and then. And yeah, that's how I met Steve. It's just a totally it's a total different genre, Bones. Okay, so and uh, it's competitive. Like you got all the mobsters on it, like some of them that were actually were uh mafia members, and then Bare Bones was it long ago? Bare Bones, that was about October of 23. Yeah. And yeah. And I was a co-host on that person's channel until about the middle of November. And then it just, we just got into an argument online and, on there and everything, right? So, uh, and so, yeah, almost bare bones, almost a year, hon. Yep. But yeah, so when somebody was asking me in the chat about Vicky the Silent Assassin, what happened was I was actually live streaming on this other person's channel, and I punched my boyfriend out, my ex-boyfriend, live on the channel. So that's how I got the name Silent Assassin. Because yeah, he spilt coffee on me, and I said, "Wow, you fucking cocksucker, let's go." Put my phone down, and you could hear it all, and he's going, "Ow, ow, ow," and this and that. Steve saw it, and I've been trying to actually find the video somewhere on YouTube. The other creator, I don't know, like her channels were taken down, so yeah. So that's the name, Silent Assassin. Like I beat the shit out of him on a live stream, and I never got caught. Well, except on the live stream. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, I've known him bare bones maybe about 10 or 11 months, I think. Yeah. And then I just drop on Steve's channel now and then, live and talk and get into arguments and call the correct people cocksuckers, and that's about it. That's it. So yeah. Yeah, no, I think I've known him maybe for about 10 months. So I've known Steve for 10 months. Yeah, he's never caused me any trouble. Hi, Mom Life. Going good. How are you? Mom Life. whatever. I think so, Mrs. Magpie. So what's up tonight, Mum? Oh, hi. I like your channel, hon. So what are you up tonight there, Mum? Anything? Or is it just like a quiet night? Oh, we just had a baby. Wow. Cool. Ah, wrong. Oh, wrong serum. Damn. Damn. I put the skin tag serum on my face, and oh shit. I meant to put the rose one on. God, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh fuck. What the hell is this shit? Well, I might get rid of some shit. Shit. I meant to put my rose oil serum on. Fuck. Well, I ain't gonna cleanse again. Fuck that crap. Damn. Put your serum on the wrong. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Oops, sorry. Oh, so you just became a new mom, eh? Mom? I can't believe I put that fucking crap on my face. Fuck. Oh, okay. Alright. Jesus fucking Christ. It's alright. Wrong serum, but. Oh, that hurt. So yeah, I think that's the rain that we're hearing in Steve's end. No, bare bones. He didn't say he was going anywhere. He just said that it was like rain there, right? So maybe it's raining, or that's what we're hearing. I don't know. As far as I know, he wasn't going anywhere. No idea, but it could be the rain, and Steve's asleep. I don't know. No idea. I'm just sitting here talking. Or maybe Steve's there. I don't know, and he's I don't know. So, well, I think he's got I think he's sheltered. Like he's got like protection from the rain. I think so, Mum Life. I think he's fell asleep and it's raining right now. But I never thought of that because yeah, the phones microphones can pick up a lot, especially if it's streaming or whatever. So I think so, Mrs. Magpie. Damn! I just saw a fucking gorgeous clarinet. It's sold for 55 on Facebook Marketplace. Shit. I'm just collecting instruments here. Oh, I can play that keyboard. Wow, my landlords are gone downstairs. I can blast that keyboard tonight. And Multiple Steve is downstairs. Well, Multiple Steve, I told you about him. He's schizophrenic, right? So that's 2 floors down. So yeah, I could just blast that piano. I'm just trying to find the words for a song I wrote. And I kind of need the keyboard because the keyboards have different rhythms than like guitars. It's a lot easier just to. Mm. Oh, community. It's sleep and raining. Steve. Bare Bones, how come you're not live, hun? I look forward to seeing you all the time. Especially with that fucking AI voice. Le cocksock hair. No, hair. Hair. Kind of like Bones. I did you ever get any sleep? I don't know because you're online a lot, eh? So I don't know if we got any sleep. And we were talking about I know, Mom, that's fucking hilarious, isn't it? Oh my god. Holy fuck. How can she say that with a perfect vibrato free voice and not laugh? Well, it's AI. That's funny as hell. I know, that's fucking funny. So slow, sounding grandmama, eh? I was hit by a flying turd. Ha 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 ha. Wow. I liked you live earlier, Bare Bones. Where were you? When I tuned in, you were walking by that water. Where was that? Bare Bones, where was that? And then you were walking across a bridge. Like that wasn't in Westminster, was it? Oh, Southampton. Oh, okay, yeah. My mother was born in Southampton. Yep, that's where the Titanic first sailed from. Yeah. She doesn't have the accent because she came here very young. Yeah. I know, Bare Bones, me neither. I don't sleep a lot either. Like, yeah. Yep. I do know that. Yeah, that's where my mom's from, Southampton. Well, obviously she didn't sail on the Titanic, but she came here. Well, oh, I shouldn't laugh. Yeah, a few years after that. So yeah, she was a kid. She was a baby. And sometimes I guess you can recognize that Southampton accent in her, even though she was even, she learned to speak when she was in Canada, right? So I'll figure. I swear Steve's still awake. Oh yeah. Yeah, Leeds where though? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where Leeds is, like whereabouts it is. I only know like, and that's even difficult. Like just the north of England. Oh, Yorkshire. Oh, okay. But I've heard you talk like bare bones when you're on there. It doesn't sound like a Yorkshire accent because isn't Yorkshire Manchester? Yeah, yeah. I know. I had a boyfriend that was a Lancastrian who grew up in Lancashire. So yeah, no. When I hear you talk online, there it doesn't sound like a Yorkshire accent. I don't know. Maybe you moved around a lot. I don't know. I don't get. I don't get accents. All I know is that people say I have an accent when I go to England. I said no, I don't. Everybody else has what I don't. So, but everybody understood me in England when I was talking to them. But then again, I never. You know. Well, they understood me. Like when I ordered something to eat or whatever, they could understand me. But when I went, it was Westminster. I stayed from across from St. Vincent Square, and I took the tubes. Like I spent a lot of time in Whitechapel because well, I told you the chat that Jack the Ripper buff, right? And there's very very few people in that district, Whitechapel, that actually have that accent anymore. Most people that go into the Whitechapel, they just their accents different, like different London accents and whatever. Oh, okay, Weird Bones. Yeah. Yeah. Neat. Must have been must have been when you were younger. I don't know. Like I've been in jail, but not like it's not really a prison. It's just basically a holding place, and that was in Quinty Detention Center. Yeah, so we all talk the same. It's different, but I haven't been there. I haven't been incarcerated since 2016. I don't want to go back there. Like it's not rough or anything, and like whatever you see on TV and stuff like that. Like I don't know. I don't believe it's that rough because I never had a problem with any of the girls that I was incarcerated with at all. Actually, we got along great. Like I never got beat up or threatened or anything. So it's a lot. I think it's a lot different than what you watch on TV, like Wentworth and all those things. Because I actually got along great with everybody. Yeah, well, me since I think 2016 or 18, because I have went back. Um, I never been in a federal prison. Like a federal is more than a 2 year stretch, right? No, the most I've been in is about maybe 18 days, and the judge wanted to send me back, and I said, well, I can't go. If you send me in there for another 42 fucking days, I'm gonna lose my fucking house. So yeah, he let me go, so that was good. And it was just a breach of probation. Like I was on probation because I punched the shit out of my boyfriend at the time. So yeah. I was in there for assault, and then I went on probation for 3 years. I breached probation. So yeah. Yeah, well, so's mine. I think mine ended 2/18. Because I did go. I went back to jail for a breach of probation, and it doesn't add time to the probation here, but probation actually ended. So well, I can't say I've been good since then. Like I'm still the foul-mouthed cocksucker I've always been, but at least I know enough not to, do anything bad. Because I don't want to go back there. Like it's just not that I had trouble with the inmates. Like I got along great with them. It's just that it's such a boring fucking place, and you know, you can't take a shit in peace. You have to say to your roommate, "Do you mind turning around for this, please? I really have to drop a deuce." So yeah. I don't know, different laws. Yeah, different laws, bones in the UK and Canada. I don't know. Like Canada's a Commonwealth, but I don't know the like as far as the prisons in there. Like I just know what goes on here. So well, yeah, but like bones, you haven't you haven't reoffended since, right? Like you're in society and that, so I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, I heard Steve cough. It was the wanker on the bus with you that day. Oh my god. Now we definitely know Steve's up. Sounds like he's walking somewhere almost. Ugh, that wasn't good, Bear Bones. That'd be fucking scary, eh? Fuck. Well, bare bones. Look, you're off probation now, so you know what. Move on. I mean, better to go out without restrictions in life. Like, I would be really, really paranoid of actually getting into an altercation with somebody who's not a street person, like who's never done any time. I would rather get like if they piss me off enough, because like okay, if a person has never done any time before, they're straight, right? So that they don't understand anything. It's like it's two separate worlds. But if a street person, you know, they wouldn't rat. They wouldn't rat you out because that's just the way it is. Like it's kind of a code that street people live by, right? Yeah, just be good bare bones and yeah. No, don't reoffend because jail's not a nice place. Okay, I get it. Okay, I think Steve's walking around somewhere. I can hear him. I can hear all that crap. But it didn't. Did it rain yet, Steve? I know, Mrs. M. I don't think it's about making bad choices that people end up in prison. It's just more or less a way of survival, and they just do things wrong, and you know, like I was kicked out of my parents, right? So, and they're as straight as they come, or at least they practice to. That's what I mean. They pretend to be as straight as they come when actually they're just as fucking crooked as everybody else. It's just I just left. I left, and you know, I had a best friend I met, Gordy. I think I told you about him. Yeah, he put me through med school. And you know, it's not the bad choices, Mrs. M, as much as it is, I think, like a way of survival. Um, because like I said, street people have their own code, right? And sometimes society just judges them wrong. Like if you see a homeless person on the street, trying to help somebody and they will get the wrong impression. Like they'll look at them and say, "Oh, look at that, he's homeless. You know, he's a cocksucker. He's this and that." So no, yeah, actually, you know what, Mrs. Magpie, you are right in that sense. Yes, they did make a lot of bad decisions, but they did make one decision that their family did not like, and they were ousted. Ousted, I mean, well, okay, thrown out by their family just by that one bad choice because a lot of families are controlling and they want their kids to be this and they want it to be that, and the kids don't want to be that. Like at least that's what it was with me. Like okay, all right, I was 18 when I first got pregnant, okay? And I told my family that, and what my dad said, he said to me, he says, "Well, we don't want anything to do with that kid. You need to get an abortion because the child might be like your brother and my sister. Now, my brother and my sister are both autistic. Okay, they were born that way, right? But I wasn't. I was just I was born a retard, right? And like all the abuse and shit like that. And my dad basically said, "We'll get an abortion," right? So I did have the abortion. I think I was about 6 or 7 weeks pregnant. I did. And what did my dad say? "Oh, you were very brave. I wish I could have been there with you through the procedure." Well, like in the waiting room. No, he wasn't. He just said it afterwards. So no, he just didn't want the responsibility of having a daughter who was actually pregnant, and the father was a Cambodian person. And yeah, so he used that. They're going to be like your brother and your sister. Meanwhile, my mother drank when my brother and sister were born. So, and there's no proof actually that drinking can give somebody autism. But you know what? I'm pretty damn sure it does because, you know, my mom drank when she was pregnant with my brother and my sister and me. I was diagnosed with fetal alcohol syndrome. There you go. So yeah, there's like it's weirdness. You know, I come from a mentally ill family. Let's put it that way. So yeah, I know, right? Parents are sometimes the worst things in your whole fucking life. You know? Yep. Just because, can anybody in the chat hear me? I don't know. I can't hear Steve, so can you put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me speaking now, please? Anybody in the chat? Oh, okay. Well, oh, here I go. I can't hear Steve's then. So there. Okay. Well, yeah. No. It's fucked up. My dad wanted me to be a lawyer. You know, crazy. I didn't want to be a lawyer. I was kicked out for being rebellious. I did my own fucking thing, and you know, yeah, both my mom and dad beat up my brother and sister, and they are autistic. And my mom made sure that she collected all the disability checks for my brother and my sister, and she made a fortune out of it. But when I was going to school, like, yeah, every fucking morning, even after she quit drinking, it was scream, 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 scream at them. And, you know, I was abused by my mom too, and now she's got Alzheimer's and she's trying to make it up to me, you know, but she can't. So I won't forget all that shit that she put me through, right? It was horror. It was horror. And, you know, one time she tried to stab my dad, and she stabbed herself instead. My brother and my sister saw it. Years later, I brought it up to my mom when she sobered up. I didn't know I was cutting meat. And I said, well, a cut like that would not, you know, substantiate that amount of nerve damage where you can't bend your finger again. Mom, come on, give it up. She was in denial, and now she's getting Alzheimer's and that, and she wants to be my friend now. Wow. Like, she quit drinking when I was in high school in about 1985. You know, I think I've told this story before, but yeah, oh wow. She found out she had diabetes and it scared her, so yeah, but still, the abuse continued, and it's fucking bullshit. You can't live in a family like that and not have support when your parents are abusing, when the abuse is carrying on right in front of you to each other, like my parents beat each other up, for you, for your siblings, especially, wow, when two parents are fucking sober up and they're still abusing their adult handicapped children to get money out of them. That's basically all my mother did. And yes, I do hate that cow because, you know, the shit she did to me when I was young. Wow. She beat me too. You know, she'd be drinking in her fucking living room, talking to the fucking TV and everything like that. And, you know, wow. I got called every insult in the book by her. And you know what? Yeah, I do bring it up to her this day. I say, hey, Mom, remember this, you fucking goof? Remember what you called me? Remember how you sat at the kitchen table, called your own son a freak when you were drunk? Remember what you called me when I came home from school? Remember that, Mom? Yeah, you don't fucking remember, do you, bitch? And you know what? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, chat, but if she does get Alzheimer's, I have no sympathy for her because you know, like, children don't forgive. Sorry, no, they don't forget. You know, and so I guess that's the bottom line. Because how the hell can you put your kids through that fucking abuse? You know, fucking, it's a nightmare. Because I know I won't forget it. You know, holy shit, every fucking single insult like that fucking hurt. Mm-mm. No, if you're a kid, no, you never get over it, and it actually grows into adulthood. Well, there you go. Sure, my mom's a sweetheart now, but you know what? Her true feelings came out when she was drunk. And she actually told me what she really thought of me. Okay, Mom. Well, yeah, go. I don't know. I don't know if it's wrong of me to actually think. Well, I don't care if she gets Alzheimer's. You know, deep down, I really don't. I'm sorry, Chuck, but like the hell that was put through, you know, when I was a kid, it's just not forgivable. It just caused permanent scars and this and that, and you know, like all my brother and sister were there for was for her, to get a check every month so she could build her finances. She even actually took out life insurance on my brother Jimmy. And while that's over, she cashed that in. So you know, no, I'm sorry. No. Am I an asshole for actually not even giving a shit if she gets Alzheimer's and dies? I don't know. Chat. Can anybody answer that? Because I don't know the answer. Yeah, I have a lot of anger towards her because of the shit she put me through as a kid. And my dad, even after he sobered up, he was still abusive. So kind of a dry drunk thing. Yeah, no, it is, man. But it's very difficult to forget because when you're a kid, you remember everything, and you know, like you grow, you're an adult, and you can shake things off. But when you're a kid, you grow up in that, and that's how you learn to live. And it's horrible, you know. I know it's a hard question to answer, Mrs. Magpie. But you know, it's a very hard question to answer. Like children don't forget. Like it's different for an adult. You know, like children have, you know, they learn as they grow, right? So I guess the behavior imprints themselves on you as you grow older. I don't know, but oh, it's pretty fucked up. Yeah, I bet bare bones. So was mine, but my dad quit. About 20 or 15 years before my mother. But bare bones. He should have just stayed a fucking drunk because he was still as miserable. He was still abusive. You know, like I was hit. Well, no, I wasn't hit. My mother hit me when he was at work. He worked for the fire department. He hit me, and you know, fuck, that was scary because he had to, you know, provide, and you know, all my mom did was sit at home and drink and you know, not take care of the kids and stab herself when she wanted to stab my dad, right? So yeah, oh no, it's fucked up. And sorry, but she has Alzheimer's. Well, good. I hope I die from Alzheimer's too, because I really don't want to remember that shit because it really fucks up. It fucks up a kid right into adulthood. It really does, and you just can't forgive it as easily. Oh, Jesus Christ! Forgot about that. Not a new table. Damn. I think I have nobody's here, but yeah. No, it just leaves a mark on adulthood, and you know, and your parent, like certain parents say, oh well, you're this, you're that, you're a drunk, you're this. Well, excuse me. I guess I learned from the finest, didn't I? So yeah, it's complex triangle. You know. Like all my mom learned how to do was basically collect money. When back then she got pregnant with my brother and she got married. Right, that was the thing to do back then. You got a girl knocked out. Up, the honorable thing to do was to marry her, right? And my dad's been paying ever since, I guess. Like she's got her own money from my brother and sister's checks and life insurance and shit like that. So yeah, well, mom, you're a true idol. She admires women like Jackie Kennedy, who was a gold digger, just like she was. Yeah, it's fucked. You know. Well, not only the alcohol, Magpie, but the insults destroys. The truth is, words hurt. You know, you can beat the shit out of me, but the words hurt the worst. And I grew up with that even after my dad was sober. So, because my dad still uses those words when he's been sober for about, 50 years. So, yes, the words are more powerful than any substance. Any fucking substance than you can imagine. So don't blame it on a substance, blame it on words because they hurt. Especially if you're a kid growing up and you hear all these insults, right? And your parents expect perfection and everything. Well, how can I move on to perfectionism when you have actually put me down, drove me down to the lowest with your fucking insults, saying you're stupid, you can't do anything, you'll never be anything. So yeah, you expect somebody to be better than you, the same ones that you fucking put down your whole fucking life when you were growing up. Yes, words hurt more than substance abuse. I'm sorry, especially if you're growing up. Yes. One word can change the world. Unfortunately, nobody's said it yet. No, I'd actually, I'd actually rather recover from physical pain than I would from the words. You know. Oh, that's my opinion. Oh, yeah. Yes, it does, Mrs. M. That's right. That's right. That is true. And still to this day, after being sober for so many years, I was at what the fuck was I at? A friend's wake once, and I gained a few pounds. My dad said to my mom, "She's as fat as a pig." Yeah, well, I'm sorry, you don't use words like that to people, especially if they have eating disorders, which I have, and that's a constant struggle. But no, he doesn't see that, so. Well, in my case, Magpie, the one man that I thought would protect me kicked me in the back 3 weeks ago, and wow, I was really shocked when that happened. So there you go. But that's over. So just kind of, I don't know. I'm gonna be single for the rest of my fucking life. Wow. Fuck. I just because I'm a street person, I tend to socialize with street people, right? So I pick some of the wrong people's boyfriends or whatever. So yeah, I know Mrs. But yeah, but I don't know. So yeah, like the next time you see a drug addict on the street, or a recovering drug addict or whatever. I'm not one. I'm just saying this. Like, yeah, try putting your phone or your phone down for one day and see how many times you think about it, and that's how bad the addicts' lives are. And unfortunately, a lot of addicts are born or addicts. We do nothing but insult people. So yeah, like people aren't born addicts. Like they're not born serial killers. It's just they're made that way by years and years of abuse. Because how else would you explain it? There really isn't any other explanation because people aren't born that way. They inherit it or whatever, or it's yeah. What's life about? All about? Hey, I don't know, bare bones. I don't have the fucking answer. I really, you know what? I wish I did. If I did have an answer, I would just say, well, live it. Just live it, and you know, try to connect with the right people. Don't put yourself in a position where you can hurt, be heartbroken. It'll make you stronger, but you don't have to go through it multiple times. I really don't. I don't have the answer, bud. I don't. Just do what makes you happy. Because every day is a struggle, right? And it certainly is a struggle for people like us in the chat. Because I know in the chat, everybody's going through some kind of a difficulty. You know? I don't know, bud. But if you find the answer to that question, let me know. Because really, all we're doing is just surviving. Yeah. And yeah, bit bones. Yeah, that's a question I asked myself too. What's life all about? I don't have the answer. I just, you know, I just keep living it. Like I get up in the morning, whatever, you know, take my morning dump and piss and whatever you do in the fucking morning. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen, but I kind of know what I don't want in my life and what I don't want anymore. So I just kind of glide through it, you know. But that's a question that you can't ask anybody because I don't think anybody knows what life's all about. I just think that we just keep living it and wandering through it, I guess, you know. But if you haven't, like I'm pretty sure everybody in this chat has been through like some problems, like great life struggles, but think of why you're still here. Like you've got all these problems, but you've had problems in the past, but you're still here, so you're doing good. That's all I can say. Like, yeah, question like that, what's life all about? Oh my god, I don't think anybody can answer that one. I just think we're just walking through it slowly, and you know. But don't keep thinking about it, because if you keep thinking about life's all about, you'll get fucked up in the head and you'll forget to live it, right? You don't need to sleep over it, trust me. I've thought that many times myself. Then I stopped thinking about it. Fucking 9 p.m. here. Well, maybe that's what life is about, Mrs. Magpie. Just struggling, standing again. You know, I don't know. Like, Mm. Yeah, so never ask the question, what's life all about? Because no one will ever fucking know. We're just here and, we just do what we do day by day, I don't even think any of the geniuses could ever answer that question. Hang on, Bare Bones, did you just say hound? Oh, Toby. Okay, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, the dog. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah. No kidding, Bones, it is. But maybe it's not up to us, to wonder why it's such a fucking roller coaster and just fucking glide by it day by day, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. You knew. Oh, I know, yeah. Dogs are better than people. Yeah. Balls in there. Oh, you didn't get. Oh, he's got his balls in the air and you didn't get him neutered? Oh. You going live later, Bones? And balls are made of fire. God. Oh. Okay, well. I'm gonna have to jump off soon. It's 9:10 here, and my landlord's art home. I'm gonna just fucking blast my music. I'm gonna blast that keyboard. And multiple Steve downstairs. Well, he's 3 floors down. Yeah, I'm just looking for the perfect stuff. No. like I said, I have to jump off soon. 'Cause I don't know. Like, I don't. Okay, it's Steve's channel. I'm not a YouTuber. I just like I just talk when he's gone to sleep, right? So I'm not a very good YouTube host. So me, I'm just gonna. He's your first good. Thank you. Oh, thank. But I have to jump off. Bones. If you're live later, I'll pop on. But Steve's asleep. Fuck! I wish I could sleep like him. Steve, you cocksucker. Yeah. Yeah, he's jump on another chat or something. Me, I'm just gonna chill the rest of the night. Hopefully, I could sleep sometime tonight again. So yeah, but yeah, we'll see you on another chat. Take care, guys. Take care, Mrs. Magpie. Take care of Zero Fox 7. And Bones too. Take care of Bones. You know what? I like you. You're cool. I don't know why from what I know about you, I don't. I like you. I love you to death. I love all you guys in the chat. So you've never done anything wrong. So stop worrying about what other people think. Like, tell them to fuck off. Okay. All right. Cheers. Fuck off, you cocksuckers. Bye. Le cocksuckers. Bye.
Exactly.